I've said it once and I'll say it again. Life's hard, and then we die. Hello. So, I am not ready for this. I have not checked anything. Actually, I'll check it now. How long to beat Final Fantasy IV? Okay, we're looking at 4 streams, maybe 5. Depending on how it goes, we're looking, okay, I could see that. But yeah, outside of that, I ain't done shit. Not ready. How can I be? How can you be ready for this game? I remember playing it 17 years ago, whenever the fuck I played it. Oh my god, it was probably like 17 years ago. I don't want to think about shit like that. Hello. I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm going to snack on some peanut butter right quick. Because God knows. Life's hard and then we die. Okay, you go snack on peanut butter, I'll go die. Sounds like a good trade. I need help, man. Elden Ring has consumed my life, but these streams are a welcome reprieve. Captain, we will arrive at Baron shortly. Very well. So you can see I've done some things. Per usual, we have the new text boxes because the blue is jarring as shit and it bugs shit out of me. This one has the dark purple border or dark blue border, whatever color you want to call this. I don't know what color this is, but it's for Final Fantasy IV because that's the color of Final Fantasy IV. And I added some text boxes, and this comes with a caveat. Cecil's text box will not change automatically. I know this, in the story that he goes from Dark Knight to Paladin. His text box will not change from Dark Knight to Paladin. So that'll happen next stream. Very well. The captain seems kind of down. What do you mean he becomes a paladin, sir? After what we did, who wouldn't be? Orders are orders, but killing innocent people to get the crystals isn't right. He's having a crisis of faith. Alright, so I never beat Final Fantasy 1, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. I haven't beaten any of them, and oh my god, these people are dying. The first Final Fantasy I quote-unquote beat was 6. But I have played this one up to the point where you get to the moon, which I think is near the end anyway. So I know bits and pieces. I remember... 6 is the first one of the series I haven't beat? 5 for me? You haven't beaten 5, Tinka? The Red Wings are supposed to protect people, not harm them. That's enough. But, Captain, surely you don't condone what we've done? All of you listen well. The raid on Mysidia was imperative for Baron's prosperity. Mysidians know too much about the crystals. Their very possession of one is a threat to Baron. His Majesty ordered we obtain their crystal, and as soldiers of the Royal Air Force, we are sworn to obey. Captain. Captain! Monster sighted dead ahead! I'ma fuck him up. Oh shit, actual ATB. Oh, no more random turn order bullshit. Apparently it's on auto battle. Cool. He did, in fact, fuck him up. Ugh. Are you alright? We've got more hostiles! Damnation. Weird, the closed caption said prepare for battle? I don't know where y'all read that. Is everyone okay? All accounted for, sir. We've been encountering more monsters than ever lately. There's no end to them. Could it be some kind of omen? Captain, we are now approaching Baron. Very well. Prepare for landing. This is pretty good music. It's another one of these tracks that fits well within the game, but I wouldn't listen to it outside of the game. Final Fantasy Advent Children Fun Fact 1. At one scene, the voice line is gross, but the closed caption reads yuck. Well done. So the crystal is ours now. The Mysidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely defenseless. Is this pity I perceive? Come, Captain. His Majesty awaits. I'm excited to hear these remixes of the 6, because Final Fantasy, the SNES, I'm sorry, not 6, but the Super Nintendo games had a completely different feel for the music, I feel. I think. If you'll excuse me, Captain, I must speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. Yeah, we're already with the throwbacks in the Mysidia. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. He does? Your counsel is well heeded, Bagan. But so long as I obtain the crystals, Cecil's transgressions matter little. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. The Kingdom of Baron hails your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. Water crystal. Now all we need is Richard to just start flying away on a dragon. Looks genuine to me, sire. It is beautiful to behold. You are dismissed, Cecil. Huh? Your Majesty! Yes? Captain, what is it? Your Majesty, forgive me, but what are your intentions regarding the crystals? My men are confused and displeased at their orders. And what of you? Do you question my command? No, I only ask. Silence! Do not think your treachery has slipped past me. I trusted you, Cecil, but you leave me no choice. I hereby relieve you of command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty! Now I charge you with another duty. Slay the phantom beast that plagues Mist Valley and deliver this bomb ring to the Village of Mist. You leave tomorrow at first light. He's trying, but he's boxed out. Your Majesty, I beg you reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. They look too similar. Dark Knight Dragoon, they're both gonna floor tank. What up, Astro? You know there's an issue when the ads have to buffer? Oh shit. Oh, thank you. You reminded me there's a step I forgot to do. Give me one moment, please. I always have like this set of steps I do before I stream, and I skipped a step. Dum 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 dum. One moment. Alright, cool. Final Fantasy IV Fun Fact 3. Wait, what? 3? Where'd 1 and 2 go? Liam O'Brien appears. SNES version calls it package, so you don't know that you are delivering a bomb to the town. It says bomb ring. You know, the bomb ring has never been a bomb. So, spoiler. The remakes rename it so you know ahead of time you're bombing a village. Bad change. I played Final Fantasy XI and the bomb ring granted HP, so, Your Majesty! Now, take care, or take the ring and be gone! Your Majesty! One was the Cecil ATB fact, and I forget what 2 was. Were they in a different? I don't remember them. They were in a different stream. I'm sorry, Kane. Once we've completed this mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. You'll command the Red Wings again in no time. Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. And we're free. 11 is 7 more than 4? What does that even mean? His Majesty is acting very strange. I trust the king. I've heard rather disturbing rumors regarding the king lately. If you value your life, you'd best put the king and country before anything else. Coin and country, though. What about coin and country? What's wrong? I'm sorry to have dragged you into this. Don't be. I acted of my own free will. I mastered the Dark Sword on His Majesty's orders, but it was to protect Baron, not to plunder. You're not to blame. I'm sure the king has his reasons. I envy you, Kane. I envy the path you chose. I suppose I could have attained a higher rank had I become a Dark Knight. My father was a dragoon, but he passed away when I was still young. I felt that I could keep some sort of connection with him if I became a dragoon as well. I didn't mean to bore you with my stories. Anyway, I don't need your concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is slaying that beast tomorrow. I don't want to be the only one pulling his weight. I'll give as good as you, rest assured. That's more like it. We should get some sleep. We rise early tomorrow. So, apparently, they might not be directly related to the job that you are, but being a Dark Knight would have risen him higher, huh? So Dark Knight is higher in the ranking than Goon. I'm currently studying White Magic. 4 levels of Cure. Cure, Cura, Curaga, and Curaja. I'm American. Can we put numbers at the end of those, please? Rosa became a white mage for you, Cecil, to help you in any way she could. Please don't worry her too much. In a couple months, sure. Sleep! Sweet dreams, pal. Huh? Was it? You're not sleeping at all? What the heck did I do wrong? We're diligently working to develop more spells for actual combat. Basic spells like Fire and Blizzard aren't powerful enough to defeat many monsters, but I do seem to remember hearing about more potent spells. Cure, Cure 2, Cure 3, Cure 4, greater than Cure, Cura, Curaga, Curaja, fight me. I don't know what it is. I like Cure, Cura, Curaga, but something about Curaja bugs the shit out of me, and it kind of always has. Cecil! Thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried. You left on such short notice. We're fine. I wish I could sing for the Mysidians we slaughtered. Cecil! I'll come see you later, okay? Very well. Wait for Curaza and Curata? I feel like they should just change the... It should have been like Cure, Cura, Curaga, Curo, Curogo. That's even worse. That's way worse. Curarado. Yeah. We've locked up the Mysidian mages who opposed us, sir. You can talk to them through the bars. You won't get away with this, you hear me? I do not expect you to spare us, but please return the crystal. You idiots don't know anything. The crystal isn't just any old jewel. The king, he can't have nefarious purposes. He wouldn't be a king otherwise, right? Well, 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 look who's back. Rosa was worried sick about you. Check it out, they already introduced Sid. Don't you ever do that again, you hear? So, how are my airships? I bet you and your goons wrecked them up something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? Well... What? The king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. Now, come to think of it, the king's been acting peculiar for some time. His Majesty ordered me to build an airship for killing people. Everyone's worried about him. Anywho, be careful out there. Make short work of that mission and get back safe. Whoa. I have to start headed home. My daughter will kill me if I'm not back soon. Evil is the Chancellor's job? Chrono Trigger did that shit twice. That was so good. Fucking Chrono Trigger. It wasn't enough that the Chancellor was evil once. The same Chancellor. No, it's the same position. Gets filled twice. It's like the dark magic instructor in Harry Potter. Like, they can't catch a goddamn break. I've changed your sheet, sir. I hear you depart early tomorrow morning. Good night. I was ordered to build an airship to kill people. I guess that's kind of weird. Anywho, catch you later. Hey, you don't question orders, alright? You're not paid enough to question orders. You just go out and do them. You build airships? Dude pays you to build an airship with giant cannon? You build an airship with giant cannon. What's happened to the king? He covets the crystals as though he's possessed. And it seems he'll resort to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. How could I cross the man who raised Cain to me like his very own? The chivalrous knight whom I adored and admired since childhood. I will not betray him. I can't. Cecil, why is she yelling at him all the time? What's going on? You just returned from the city and now you must journey afar to battle some phantom beasts? It's all too sudden. Everything's fine. Oh god, here we go. Whatever. He even, like, rolled over. He was like, I don't want to fucking look at you. Cecil, look at me. Acidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible. But I suppose this is my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that'll never happen. Still, I can't defy the king. I'm a hopeless coward. The Cecil I know would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love? Already? You leave from Mist early tomorrow, right? Yes, but don't worry. Kane's coming too. It'll be fine. Trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. Also, yeah, you say power. Can we talk for a second about this sprite? Just for a moment. We're gonna take an enhanced look at this sprite. She got power. Thank you, Rosa. Though as a Dark Knight, you know we can never truly be together. Damn, curse this fate of mine. How you doing, Astra? How you doing, Sharkfield? Glad your internet's doing better. Did I not have input? Uh-oh, did I fuck up that channel point? Hold on, give me a sec. You're gonna have to tell me the character you want. I did. My bad. You want that shit refunded, or would you like to rename one of the characters? So, are you ready for some real combat? Always. Lead the way. Don't think you can do it for a bit? I'll jot it down. Also, here we go. The music. And so, the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kane head for the Foggy Valley and the Village of Mist. Oh hey, that's a Final Fantasy XII track. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force, the Red Wings, Baron soon reigned supreme. Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to collect the world's crystals. Why? The crystals merely shed their light in silence. I think Meshi will dump as many points as possible for whatever he's scheming. I'm curious as to what Wolf is, but I must save points to make Edward known. Oh, so yeah, I did a thing, and if you click before you redeem, you can now read the description of these, and that'll give you a better idea. So here we are. First off, we're gonna listen to this overworld for a little bit. Listen to the fucking triplets on the hi-hat. This is pretty good. So far, every single world map theme has just been good. They know what they're doing with this. I like it. Uh-oh. Clear downgrade from Eternal Wind, though? I would agree. Oh shit, I found a Chocobo Forest! White Chocobo, gotcha! I feel like... Alright, let me up the volume a little bit. Okay. That fucking bass is funky! Chocobo, giddy up. Yo, Chocobo can go over water! Oh my god. That fucking garbage MIDI sax, I love it. Don't woof. Woof. I fucking love that. I guess we're going into the cave, huh? I love the brass. The brass section in these songs is always so good. Get out of here. We're into the cave. But yeah, they have videos now, all of the redeems. I have an extra redeem, which you just saw. They cost a little more because it's going to. Oh, shit. I think I gotta lower the sound effects. So that I can get some of that sweet music. You can likely change the battle speed too. Oh shit, yeah. Very fast. I like the weight. Weight is important. Cursor memory. On. Set auto battle to remain on in the next battle. Oh shit. What? I can't. Okay, there we go. Sound effects volume. try that and then up this. There we go. This time I think it's for real working. Aw, shit. It's one of those days, huh? Let's see, the, ATB is great. And people say, oh, it's still turn-based. It's not really turn-based. Because in a traditional turn-based game, you can't lose your turn. What? Who's there? But in ATB, you sure as fuck can lose your turn. And that makes it good. Though anyone that plays on active ATB is a masochist. That's all there is to that. Are you saying Uno isn't turn-based? That one, the turn order changes. It's like Final Fantasy X, right? You have a delay attack, still turn-based, but that guy just lost his shit. But this is, it's not, you don't lose a turn through anything the enemy does. You do it through your own inaction. That's your inaction in Final Fantasy. In any Final Fantasy, the ATB causes your turn to be skipped. Which is something unique and great. Final Fantasy IV Fun Fact 5. Let me turn this down just a wee bit. I'm trying to find that sweet spot. The Japanese version of the game had additional abilities for each character, as well as additional consumable items which were removed in the Western release. Huh. Yeah, no more job-based stat growth, no more customization. All you guys get as viewers are the ability to rename characters, which apparently we already have one of them being named Gary, but Sharkfield has not said who he wants renamed Gary. All? You're gonna have to start redeeming then, bitch. That's rename a character, not rename every character. Contained a potion. Alright, this way.
Leave at once!
Now we're getting Mystic Quest facts? Rename a character. 1, a room tale. Which one is 1? Alright, yo, I clearly needed to set this up better. You gotta tell me which character you want renamed. Damn it. Y'all gotta help me with this.
Could that be the Phantom Beast of Mist Valley?
Character in slot 1, so you want Kane be a room tale. Alright.
Knights of Baron. Who are you? Leave now or suffer the consequences. Show yourself.
Yes, I will ignore the warnings. Miss Chest, it's too late.
So be it. The mist is gathering.
Is it the D-Mist? Is it the D-Mist? It's the D-Mist! Also, I don't know how... I have no clue if I like the horn flare. At the start of every battle, you just hear the horns. It's that boss from The Burn. In the critically... The dragon turned in the mist. Oh, I missed. Attacking the mist is futile. Attack when the dragon appears. Yo, magic attack when the tail is up. And it will counterattack. Fucking love that shit. It's the bass in this track. So good. I should probably not have Kane jump anymore, but I'm still going to. Also, can I even lose this fight? Oh no! I didn't do it! Super Mario RPG fun fact 1. The Culex boss battle used this song. I always thought that fight was weird. I was told he was Final Fantasy, right? But I don't remember him from Final Fantasy, but he looked like a Final Fantasy enemy, so... If you swing in his mist form a bunch, you can very much die. Oh, reminder, I can control this with one hand. Once again, you guys have no idea what I'm doing with my other hand. That's right, I'm drinking water! Ah, delicious. The only thing Final Fantasy about Culex is that it has 4 elemental crystals and Final Fantasy IV music. Ah. Do we go back for that chest? Oh god. Okay, so Cecil is Gary, Kane is Arumtail, and now I guess Rosa will be Gary? Alright. Yeah, he says 2. He redeemed twice. He redeemed the first one, and now he has redeemed the second one, so he gets 2 characters. And as a reminder... I am at liberty, my own liberty, to honor or not honor shit redeems, alright? Don't shoot the Gary messenger. Final Fantasy IV, Fun Fact 6. Boss stats were based on their location, not the boss, which in randomizers leads to some interesting boss mechanics. Oh god. That sounds insane. Here we are in Mist. The ring is glowing. Yeah, we're gonna skip Mist right here. What the? This is why they sent us here? We've destroyed the entire village. Why would he make us do this? No, Mommy! My mom's dragon died, and because of that, my mom died too. What? I've heard of people with the power to call forth monsters. Summoners, they're called. And we're responsible for killing her mother by killing the dragon. You killed my mom's dragon? We didn't know that would happen. So that was the king's plan, to annihilate every summoner in this village. That can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're gonna have to get rid of the girl. What? That's so incredulous. That's what the king would expect. It's her or us. But she's just a child. You intend to defy the king? I refuse to carry out any more slaughters in the king's name. I knew you'd say that. Don't worry, I'm on your side. You are? I owe the king so much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes, but we need the support of other nations if we're to oppose the mightiest kingdom in the land. We have to get Rosa out of Baron. Thank you, Kane. Save it. This isn't for your sake. This place is dangerous. We'd better get going. What about the girl? Can't leave her. We'll have to take her with us. It's alright. We won't hurt you, but you're gonna have to come with us, okay? No! Come on. We have to go now. No, go away. Wait. I hate you. You killed my mom. Yo. I'm not here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bow down, Overdweller. Fucking Titan just ruined an entire path. Damn. She's safe. Thank goodness. Kane? Kane? I have to get her out of here. Kane, I pray that you're alive. Kaine. The Inflammatory Decisions achievement, sure. Decidia Duodecim, Final Fantasy Fun Fact 1. Cecil and Kane were voiced by our favorite boys, Yuri Lowenthal and Liam O'Brien. Really? Oh shit. I feel like Duodecim's probably like the who's who of voice actors in that game. So many iconic voice actors they needed. Uh-oh. I will use the darkness. It was okay. Firion was done by Johnny Young Bosch. Oh shit. Nice. Damn! Alright. I should probably save, huh? Oh, they gave us all of his equipment! Oh, look at them being nice. Blessed devs, give me all of... Wait, what do you think happened to Kane? Kaipo, oasis in the desert. I have to find her a place to rest. The spear. That means Kane is unarmed and unarmored. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Whoa, Kamo! Oh, she looks very pale. She alright? Get her to bed quickly. She can rest here, free of charge. Thank you. Everyone's so nice. Hey, are you alright? My name is Cecil. What's yours? I'm so sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? That's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. He is insisting. Like, I may be the cause of all of your problems, but I insist on me being here.
Cecil, I finally found you.
Wait!
I'm here on the King's orders. All summoners from Mist must be annihilated. Hand over the girl now.
Not a chance.
Then you shall die.
We'll see about that. I'ma fuck you up. Wow, that's so jarring. They think they're good? I have the power of darkness. Look! Now they're dead! He ran! Oh shit! That's great. Are you okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. I'm Rydia. Rydia. Summoner Rydia has joined the party. Alright, so we weren't able to rename Kane. Also, I will no longer allow future redeems. I will reject any redeems for characters in the future. You will have to be here to rename them. All set. So, as it stands, Rydia will be Auroramthale, Cecil will be Gary, and then whomever we're allowed to rename after that will also be Gary. I can't believe Anna ran away. She and her father, Sage Tilla, are very close. Why cannot redeem? I just don't want to have to keep up with shit happening in the future. Far into the future. Because I don't know when I can and cannot redeem. Like, will there be a dude here that I can use to redeem? I don't fucking know. I'm not in charge of this game. Sure don't look it. You still have the redeem thing, and I have the ability to reject all redeems. And I have that so I don't have to click it on when I get a new character. And also, you're welcome to rename characters that have already been renamed. I don't really care. Rosa! Rosa. Cecil. Don't die on me! She dreaming? To cure desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Ruby, found only in a cave where the antlion dwells. So what does she do? She has 10 MP, and she can just summon. Wait, she summoned Titan earlier. How come I only get Chocobo, and I can only do it once? We found the girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside of town. Poor thing's come down with a fever. She just keeps muttering the name Cecil over and over. Wee babe. What can I do for you? You know they've said that 3 games in a row? What can I do for you? Or 4 games, I think. I hope they continue to say that. How you doing, Articularis? How you doing, Rhino? Chuckling more than I should be? Man's causing chaos out here. He's just having a good time. She's already fully... There he is! There's our boy! You want to change the name? So she is... Auroramthale, right? Let me scroll back up. Is that even on the redeem still? Yeah. Exactly as spelt. Cool. Alright, and he will be Gary. Don't be a stranger! Dark Knight Gary. He's in it. Auroramthale? No, I have to do it exactly as spelled. I want to go to Damsian. Damsian? Damsian. But the water cavern is filled with monsters. I've been practicing though. Check out these moves. Do it. Do it to him. Alright. Alright. Going to travel with that little girl, I recommend moving her to the back row. Alright. So we need a Sand Ruby, huh? Foot. Great. Just what Rhino needed. Yeah, so how was everyone's weekend? Y'all have a good time? Y'all do some stuff? Underground waterway, huh? Where'd you park your airship? Bruh. One damage? One. I'm in pain? Me too! She's strong as shit, bro. That was the only cast she gets, but it was strong. It's still too loud. I don't really understand. The volume is a constant and ongoing issue. Auroramthale learned Blizzard, Cure, and Sight. Look at that crazy bastard. That's the best part about this, is that it costs me nothing to change names or anything like that. It's just time, so... This is more effort for you guys to spend your goddamn points. Fun fact 8. Riddy and Cecil are the only characters.
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh.
True. Riddy and Cecil are the only characters who start at level 1. Learn Thunder. How come she gets magic like that? I just want her to summon. Is that so wrong? Sight. Bruh. And yes, everyone drink water. Stay hydrated. The weekend was hellish. It was a hellscape of video games and non-video games. No, seriously, I just played Elden Ring for an obscene amount of time. That game's great. But we have Final Fantasy Origin, Stranger of Paradise. That's coming out in 11 days. Yesterday it was like 70 and storming, and today it is flurrying. What a fucking time. That's you may hear some pollution, noise pollution. I have a fan in my window because it's like 80 and computer hot. Computer hot one stream. Weekend was good, weekday is hellscape, true. Mostly video games.
Could that be? It is! The Dark Sword! Dark Knight, I need your assistance!
What's wrong?
I must get the Damsian to rescue my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen.
You must be Sage Tella.
Indeed I am. That girl, she's a summoner. Perfect. She can help too. A giant monster lurks in the cave ahead. That devil even withstands magic. We can only defeat it if we work together, and then I can finally be on my way.
We need to reach Damsian as well.
Then let us make haste.
Now we got Tella. It's also gusty out there. I kind of heard that. It's calmed down for a bit. What does he do? He white mage? He got Cura but no cure? What the fuck? Do I have an ether? I don't have an ether. She's worthless to me. Do I go back and use the tent? I do. He's magic? I fucking hate magic, bro. He has black magic too? I don't know why I didn't see that. I mean, I just obviously used it, but I don't know why I didn't see it in the menu, is what I mean to say. Fire! Hold on, I gotta go. You don't have the thug life emote? What the fuck? I looked at white magic? Oh yeah. It's split, that's why. I have a tent. It's beautiful. Unless I have an avenue to enjoy Origins, it doesn't affect me. I will see how, the port, or not, it might be a port, I don't really know what to call it. What the fuck? It might be the first game I buy on the Epic Store. Any idea on how to get that chest in the top right? Because I don't fucking know. Maybe I can climb up the waterfall? A mistake? Maybe. Fake wall on the right? Maybe. Then just use Kiraja? Excuse me? Nope, I was right. Waterfall, thank you. Thank you all for your attempts. I'm the one. I'm the winner. You can all go now. Buy a PS5 and play Origin with me? Nah. You should buy a computer. There's a hidden door in this room? Why would that matter? There's no chest. Big waterfall? Oh shit! A dry ether, an X potion, and a phoenix down. Good looking out! One is significantly cheaper than the other right now. Yeah, let me know where I can buy a PlayStation 5 real quick. Because, shit, I might do it because I can't get this goddamn graphics card. Dude, stop with the Kirasha. Please, I'm begging you. Is it because of the, he's countering with it? Based on the magic, okay. That's what he's doing. Just steal its MP? Nah. Yeah, I can't get this graphics card, and if I can find a PlayStation 5 for retail, I might do that. Because that would allow me the opportunity to play Final Fantasy VII as well. Instead of buying it on Steam, or Epic. I don't want, no. No. Thunder! Fuck scalpers. Anyway, I'll sell you a slightly used PS5 for $1,700. Ah, shit. Jokes imitating real life, imitating jokes. Man. Oh, why did I do that? It's gonna counter with the thing. Do I have Osmos on her? I do not. Hold on, I got this. You're right. I need to, Black... Nope, this one. Black Magic Osmos. Steal it. Interesting. Keep an eye out, they've been popping up at retail. 1700 is 5 p.m. Yep. As of right now, it's 1600. Actually, my clock on my computer is 24-hour time. I can see it right now. It's 15, 54, 31, 32, 33, 34. Dude, fucking Gary's gonna kill himself. Hold on. I have to continue. Keep doing it. I wonder if he can kill himself. Aren't we springing forward sometime? No. At some point, sure. Let's see, we got a chest over there. That leads to a door. We got a chest up there that leads to... What the fuck? Ether. Dude's just a crazy old man. Oh god! Who are you calling crazy? When is Spring Forward? 21st is the season change. I don't know when. The other Gary's dealer's choice. It's whomever is going to be in the party the next time I get to a naming way. That will be the Gary. Daylight savings time is outdated and unwanted. Yeah, but I mean, I don't control. I have to abide by these rules. We'll rest here. These are the rules presented to me. I have no options to change them. Magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a tent or a cottage in here. Let's use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battle. Or you can be the change I want to see. I'm not a government official. It doesn't change other stuff happening. I have no control over it.
girl is asleep already. She must have been exhausted. Who is she? A summoner from the Village of Mist. She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Look at her. So sweet and innocent. She reminds me of Anna at that age. Who's Anna? Oh, my daughter. She eloped with the bard to Damsian. I hate the name Damsian. It's so fucking weird to read. Because I didn't consent to their union. Tell me, what business have you in Damsian? A friend of mine has been struck down by a desert fever. Ah, so you seek the Sand Ruby. It won't be easy to obtain. But first, there's a small matter of a vicious monster that needs taking care of. A frightful creature it is, with 8 enormous tentacles. We must kill it and reach Damsian before it's too late. Too late for what? I don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong. What the fuck? That is the ramblings of an old man. We gotta get there before it's too late. Too late for what? I don't know. Magical field allows you to use tents and yada yada yada. You can also save. Cool. Government works for us. I'm gonna add more daylight savings throughout the year. We're gonna add 1 minute for every day that passes. Let's go get that treasure, huh? Alright, now I just hold X. We are good to go. The game will play itself. So the other thing that I know is that, oh shit! They're not weak to thunder! What have we done? Alright, hold on. These games are stupid easy. I don't... What? She doesn't have... No, don't even waste the MP. I know. Game is easy, so I press X. I can't even go to the left. Why did I do this? I can't go to the left. Rock block. I've been rock blocked. Imagine a world where every other week you spring forward an hour or fall back an hour, and then randomly 2 hours. The randomly happens at like 6 p.m. You're just chilling, and then it's like, whoops, now it's 8. Congratulations, you won. Give yourself a fuck. Here we go. Well, this is fine. Let's go kill. But yeah, these games, so 1, 2, and 3, especially 3, had like hard parts. I have this sneaky suspicion that this game is not going to have a hard part. Whoops. What? It lived! Huh. Vote Rhino for president. I promise chaos and madness and lower taxes. Nice. Policies I can get behind. I learned warp. I wrote until I learned warp, bro. Why do they even have that? I don't know why, it just seems really odd. Casts Blizzard when used in battle. Oh, they're still doing this, huh? Alright, that goes around like that. I see how this works now and why everything was the way it was. Let's get the fuck out of here. I will run against Rhino on the platform of order, sanity, and more taxes. I think you just lost everybody. I'll run to obliterate daylight savings and nothing else. See there, I can get behind that. Daylight say abolish it and then just retire on top.
What if I said more taxes for the rich? Dude, do you see Bernie Sanders as president right now? Oh shit, look at the tiny little mage! We got tiny mage! Adorable tiny mage. Look at that. Look at them little fellas. How dare you, Osmos Gary? How dare you, Osmos Arumdale? Oh shit, that was 20. Bruh, please! Stop osmosing because I'm casting spells, please. Darkness. Oh shit, I fucked up. I already got her. Oh, I fucked up bad. Whatever, I've got ethers. I auto-battled, now she's gonna get osmosed again. I know, bro. I just don't want the animation to be so long. I fucked up. Alright, we're good. 69, by the way. Holy shit, I'm already level 16? What? Alright, dry ether, normal ether, we're good. Tarutaru were called Tiny Mage in 4. Bomb fragment. Tarutaru or Lalafell? And if your answer is not Tarutaru, what are you doing with your life? They got little acorn heads. They got acorn heads. It's adorable. Recall? What the fuck does recall do? Couldn't remember. Do it again. Toad miss. Well done. He casts a random spell. First off, that's awesome. Second off, he missed. Speaking of Toad. Alright, fun fact 8. Status effect triggers were determined by the ATB of the target. The less ATB, the higher percent chance of triggering. This can be manipulated to practically guarantee instant kill abilities. I assume this has changed. Who fucking knows what does and does not work in this game? It's a fresh experience for probably all of us. Use your rod? Gross. Blizzard? Why would I use Blizzard? Look at this. 8 damage? Use your rod, he says. God damn it. Obviously, you don't want to use ice magic on fish. Hey, there was no clarifying here. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do that. This game's engine ran on spite and duct tape. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, who fucking knows what works in this game? Ether. Antarctic wind. Let's see, we got 2 more chests down there. This is actually some, like, lengthy-ass dungeon for the beginning of the game. Oh, she's an itty-bitty flag! And she can't use thunder! Oh no, and she's weak as shit! Hey, he fixed it. Bless your soul, dude. Oh no! Now Gary's a frag, and he does 1 damage. The Toad is busted. What a move.
Don't worry, I'll kill it, young whippersnapper.
Flagma's deadly debuff. Alright, hold on. Tella's got this. Watch and be amazed.
Couldn't remember.
God damn it. Stop countering with Toad. Dude, he recalled Thunder. What a god. An Hourglass Shadow Blade, huh? Oh, the damage increase. Oh, the preemptive strike. Alright, we're gonna Darkness. No, we Darkness twice. I got time. So, video games. I am really looking forward to Stranger in Paradise, though. That game, I wanted to play the demo so bad, but they didn't release the demo on PC. And I got upset about it.
This way leads outside. The monster lies in the cave beyond. Use a tent outside if you must.
Right. Just the idea of, like, class changing and stuff like that, like, mid-fight, sounds dope. That and those are, like, my favorite types of games. What do you even call that? Action RPG? Is that descriptive enough? What about the character action genre? Everyone loves, Devil May Cry, right? Character action. That's Lava Fall, huh?
He's down there!
Hey, Mesha, you play Triangle Strategy yet? I like that we just jumped, by the way. Didn't pick it up yet? I'd heard it gets less verbose, after Chapter 3. Which has me interested. But goddamn, that game needs help. Also, Tello with the damage. With the damage, son. And before you ask, yes, elemental weaknesses exist in this game. I've kind of noticed. With the fish taking absurd lightning damage and the zombies taking more than 10 magic damage, I noticed. Just a little bit. That's what I thought about Xenoblade 2 until some point. That elemental weakness, god damn it, that elemental weaknesses exist, or that it gets less verbose after Chapter 3. It needed help? Yeah. It still needs help. That game needs help, bro. Oh no. I don't want to cast fire. Don't make me cast fire, game. God damn it. Wait, what if I cure it?
Cura!
That's the way. Use your rod blizzard against undead? Gross, dude. Who will stop you? No one's gonna stop me, I'm just gonna be sad about it. I don't feel like getting Osmosed, and I don't feel like singling these nerds down. Ugh, getting ambushed sucks. This frozen zombie sure won't stop you, that's for sure. That's, I had always been under the assumption if a zombie apocalypse happens, the best places to go are really far up north, or an island in the middle of the water. The zombies don't swim, dog. Alright, I got Hermes shoes, that's an item, right? Yes. Same effect as haste. There's a really fun fact for certain boss that I hope I don't forget to mention. No, Xenoblade 2. I've said it once, I'll say it a billion times. It's not okay for a game to get good 100 hours in. That's not okay. Hold on. Ice Rod. Use it. Ice Rod. You don't know. Fucking get me out. I can't flee? Bruh, there's no run? You're shitting me that there's no run. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the shoulder buttons. I just don't want to deal with that. They counter with frog. I don't want that in my life. Also, I like that they're based on the colors, so like Aurora and Tail is green and Tella is pink. It's pretty good.
There he is! Oh no, it's the big one! Watch out!
Run buffering is used in speedos and randos to buffer your input during the boss battle. Alright, I got this. Octomammoth? Alright, maybe I don't got this. Chocobo!
So you want to ride that chocobo?
That was alright. I think Thunder's better. The fuck? Alright, since the text box says can't run, it can give you time to put your inputs. Oh. I think we're killing this thing pretty easy. That's 4 tentacles down. 3 left. 2 left.
Excellent!
It's upside down! Why is it upside down?
He's weakening!
It was like he came in from the top to insert some shit into the fight. That was great. Hey! So what's happening here is Octomammoth is actually getting slower with each tentacle kill. That's a weird mechanic. And it's dead now.
Come now! Damasian is beyond this waterfall!
The way Tella just cropped in like that was just... so good. It was like popping in from the top, just like,
Hey, here's a fun fact, it's weakening! Oh no!
well, that's not good. Oh, the music change. Yeah, they just kind of rolled through. Damn, Cian, is it supposed to be like Dalmascan or something?
He stole the crystal.
How'd they steal the crystal? They didn't even stop.
The healing pot's upstairs!
This place is fucked. Hey, I got the last of their treasure, sure. Should I do that now? Alright, hold on. There's a treasury on the right of the castle. If you got the front door, then take a step down and then run along the right wall. All of the bonus. Everybody loves bonus.
My eyes!
Oh shit, he dies just like that. Some potions, some eye drops, some golden needles, phoenix down, ether. Alright. Oh, see, that's the good stuff. They kept the elixir in the pot. Crafty bastards. Feathered cap, crossbow, ruby ring. Feathered cap goes there. What about the ring? Prevents pig stat. Pig? It was all but one jar. I don't really understand that. Pig. If you don't want me to tell you easily missable bonus, let me know. Dude, it's bonus. Of course I want bonus. Tell me more. Give bonus.
Is that... It is! Anna! You're that bard! Anna ran away because of you! I'ma fuck you up! You spoony bard! No, wait! Die!
I'm sorry. Upside down telling is hilarious. I fucking love it. Oh, that might be the best thing from this goddamn... Forgive me, please!
Take this!
Ouch. Father, stop! Oh shit. Just use cure?
Oh, Anna, I'm so glad to see you again.
Father, Edward is the Prince of Damsian. Forgive me for running away, but Edward and I are in love. Still, I knew I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when we were attacked by Barons Red Wings and their commander, Golbez. I've never heard of Golbez before. Who is he? I don't know. All I know is that his strength was beyond words. Why did they attack Damsian? They wanted the crystal, and they spared no one to get it. My mother, my father, even Anna shielded me from their arrows. Why is the prince a spoony bard?
Love him enough to give up your own life?
Father, forgive me, just to heal her. You have heal. Edward, I love you.
Anna! Anna! Anna!
Bro!
Damn you, Golbez! Who is that monster anyway? What do you know about him?
I hear he arrived in Baron one day before he became the new leader of the Red Wings. He leads them in their mission to plunder the crystals.
Stop your sniveling! That will not bring Anna back! Golbez of Baron, I shall take his life with my own two hands!
Tella, wait. You can't possibly go alone.
I will kill Golbez on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help.
Damn, son. He's just kinda in and out, huh? Anna! Stop crying. Whoa, damn. You're a grown-up. You're not supposed to cry. God damn. Make me feel bad. I lost my mom, but I'm not gonna cry anymore. Arundel. I don't care. Leave me alone. Staying here with Anna. I will never leave her side. Damn! You can't... That's enough. You're now the rightful ruler of Damsian, so start acting like it. You owe it to your people, and you owe it to Anna. Your Majesty, my name is Gary, and I need your help. Fucking Gary. Why should I help you? My friend in Kaipo is suffering from desert fever. I need to get the sand ruby to save her. Can you help me? What's her name? Rosa. She is very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna was to me. You can find the sand ruby in the antlion cave which lies to the east. The ruby forms from the fluid of that the antlion secretes when it lays eggs. We can cross the shallows in my hovercraft to reach the— You have a hovercraft? Bro! After we acquire the sand ruby, we can cross the shallows once more to Kaipo. Let us be on our way. It's not a literal ruby then? Sounds more like a gross byproduct. Yeah. Rename Edward to Trash. If I find a naming way, I think he has to be Gary. There are rules for this. Also, hovercraft! Bards can get the fuck out of my party. Oh, look, you can go over the rocks. Neat. Alright, if we can make our way back to town, I will rename him Trash. Well, then rename Gary to Trash. Wait, which Gary? The Bard Gary. No, I'll just make it so the fourth one is Gary. Everything's so difficult all the time. I knew it was gonna be like this. I knew it was gonna be like this. Wrong one. It's in the armor shop. Yeah, we'll do for the fourth character we can name will also be Gary. Edward is trash? I don't think so, dog. This is the run where Edward is gonna be the goddamn best. Don't you fucking doubt it. We're gonna see what the harp does first. We're out here to defy traditional conventions, alright? This concept that Edward is trash, it's about to be defied. Subverted expectations. He's going to be the best character in my party. Arrow and main hand, bow and offhand, by the way. Do they have a main hand and offhand? I should save it. They do. Does that matter? Does it matter, though? Please remove. Thank you. It don't matter, though. Alternatively, harp that weaves a lulling melody may cause the enemy to fall asleep. No, we're gonna fucking crossbow. Also, crossbows aren't normal bows. I hold the crossbow with my dominant hand. Holy shit, I'm already fighting adamantoids? You're kidding me. He's got a hide command. That's great. Just use the ring? What fucking ring? Done! Should beat the shit out of it. Oh yeah, I didn't actually equip them. I had 2 ruby rings. Pig status. Fucking ring. The one that compresses things into a black hole. What is this, Final Fantasy 15? Fun fact 10. In the SNES version, equipping a ranged weapon would flag the character for back row, so they did full damage from front or back, as well as to enemies in front or back row. However, the flag never got removed when putting on melee weapons, therefore simply equipping a ranged weapon on a character for even an instant permanently gave them back row status. Game buggy. We go right. Heal! Blizzard! Alright, I'll take that. Needless to say, this is abused in Rando. I don't even know how the Rando works, like, I feel like it's its own coded monstrosity.
Time for more darkness.
I didn't see how much damage the rod did last time I hit with it. What the fuck? Do it again. Seems they're weak to ice, I would say so. If Edward went first, I would have free heals. Damn it. Do the free heals. Antarctic Wind. Can't go that way. Oh, come on. I need that accuracy. That heal uses a potion? You're shitting me. No. No, don't. I'll check again, but I don't think I've had, like, forever potions. Lamia's Harp. Where's this game's manual? Yo, that would be cool. You know, some games on Steam actually come with a manual. It opens up like a PDF.
Darkness.
God damn it. God damn it. Where's your accuracy? Oh, the 12. It's still killed though. I'll take it. All right, let me check my potion count. It does use potions. Holy shit. That's not so good. Yeah, hit yourself. Teach her a thing or two. I had to click it because I had to know. Keep hitting yourself. You can literally just run. That's so good. Oh, fantastic potion. Alright, I got this door. I'll go up this door. We'll see what... Or, it's not a door. It's a staircase. The encounter rate is leaving a little to be desired. Not gonna lie. Edward can solo the final boss with Japanese items. Takes like 25 minutes. Bruh. Don't you just love it when you're playing an open-world RPG and you're talking to a merchant to sell stuff and enemies pop out of nowhere and attack you on a vendor screen? What are you playing, Elden Ring too? I've had that happen a couple of times now. And, no, I don't love that. It hurts my bones. Elix 2? Ah. I never played, that's the same people who made Gothic, right? They always seemed like super jank games, and I didn't grow up with them like I did Morrowind. Because, like, I grew up with Morrowind, and that game is super jank, but, like, I've got the nostalgia for it, you know what I mean? There's no nostalgia for Gothic. Elix 1 was a mess, but I loved its mess. That's basically what it comes... Everything they've ever made, that's how it's been described to me. Like, man, and like, it's got charm. It's garbage, but it's got charm. And I think to myself, like, is that what I want to get myself into right now? I like going into a shop in Yakuza straight to being jumped by punks. I hate how I feel about Morrowind now. I keep going, I could play some Morrowind, but do I want to? Just play Skyrim for the 20th time, right? Needs more mods. This is where the antlion lays its eggs. I'm glad I streamed Morrowind, and honestly, I could play it again streamed. Eek! It's okay. Antlions are quite tame. They don't attack people. Here, I'll demonstrate by taking a sand ruby, like so. Ah! Come on, we have to help him. I still haven't set up Sky VR. Oh shit. Oh, look at this little guy. He's adorable. Use the sing. Counterhorn. Alright. Poison? A man can hope, right? Good God, that thing is ugly. I know, bro. This is a really good rendition of this track. In Elex 1, there's a... In Elex 1, there's a city that you're supposed to join their faction to enter, but alternatively, you can join their version of the Thieves Guild, and the guard is a member, so he lets you in if you've joined them. Yeah, that sounds about right. This thing will die eventually. It's not killing me. When you're talking to him, he's like, wait, are you? And your character, I am. Bruh, just die. That's a direct rip from the SNES sprite. It's just a wild looking thing. There it is. What up, Koo? How you doing today? I love interactions like that, Astro, with the... It's just hard, like those small interactions and like small details. Do they outweigh the jank? Like, having played Morrowind like 6 times, there's tons of small stuff to it. And then I think to myself like, but is it worth it to have a fatigue system based on dice rolls on your combat? I don't know. How could this happen? They've always been totally harmless. Monsters are growing in number of late, and their behavior is changing as well. I can't help but feel this is some kind of sign. Come on, let's go cure Rosa. Looks like me when I wake up in the morning. The alien? Oh shit. Mood. Fuck it, just do the thing. Oh wait, I have holy arrows! What am I doing? Oh my god. I don't know what the hell a Leshy is, but... Do the thing. Yes. Look how easy it is. 9 damage. I don't think it necessarily counts as a fun fact since it's basically only something that randos care about. Oops. Oh, the cursor memory. But Antlion's counter is magic damage, which means when he's at high magic damage spot, his counter chunks. What the fuck? The idea that the boss is the location and not the boss itself, it's very odd. When you said previous floor game, you literally meant previous floor. I feel weird about that one. That's the first time I've used warp in, what, 4 games? That is not... There's a reason it works that way now, because in SNES it didn't, and there was a 64 floor glitch. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck is a 64 floor glitch? You walk back and forth through a door 64 times, it fucked the game. I don't know, dude. We are now in auto attack mode now. Let's see, it fucked the game, then that was entirely because of Warp remembering which floor you were on. Oh shit, jellies. I actually have to do stuff here. Alright, hold on. Darkness. Did darkness seriously just miss everything? What? Hey, what does sing... I don't know what sing does. Oh my god, please. I just want to kill him once and then I'll never fight him again. Silence, cool. Okay, darkness doesn't work. Song of Enticement? Oh, this sucks. Lullaby. This sucks! Alright, try Thunder. I was not expecting the yellow ones to be weak to the yellow spell. I don't know. I'm sorry. That caught me off guard. Yeah, just match the colors. It's never how this shit works. Alright, a tent. Very cool. And potion. Very who cares. Alright, and then back to the normal attacking thing. Oh, shit, that's a good stretch. I'm worried this game is gonna be too easy. Like, I haven't had to think. I never have to think, but I especially don't have to think. How far are we in? Oh god. I'm an hour and 30 minutes in. I hope the pacing is good. I hope so many things about this game. I just remember not liking it as a kid. As said, and I didn't beat it as a kid, so... But I remember not liking it, and I just want it to be better. You can use a sprint button with the hovercraft? Negative. The game counts a floor change as +1, going down would count as -1. There are certain spots that don't count down, so you could continuously add +1 to the memory until you couldn't. Weird. Alright, bid. Yeah, I don't know shit about speedrunning any of these games except 7. All because of Ajneb. I tried watching an 8 speedrun, it don't work. I don't want to ruin myself with a 10 speedrun, and I don't give a shit enough about 9. Gonna buy a couple of those, gonna buy a couple... Look at everything, it's so cheap. Look at this, a tent is 100 gil. Money is a constant and ongoing solved problem. I don't have to worry about shit. Well, speedrunners are always attempting to break everything. Quench your thirst with Kaipo Punch! I'm a traveling scholar. I want to go to Fabul, which lies east of Damsian, to do a little research, but some old man in the water cavern won't let me through. I want to go to the Antlion Cave east of Damsian because there's untold riches inside.
Too bad the royals are allowed. Only the royals are allowed in there.
Well, hello. We rarely have visitors these days. What's with all the monsters running around? Music in this game is good. I like the plucking, you know, of the strings there. It ain't bad so far. But then again, none of them have been bad. Underwhelming, maybe, but not bad. Oh yeah, top right building. Kinda forgot what I was doing. Out of the way, nerd. I have a Rosa to save. A Rosa! Rosa is exposed to the light of the Sand Ruby.
All heal!
Oh. Gary, you're alive, thank goodness. How do you feel? Fine, but I thought I'd lost you. He told me you died in mist when the earthquake hit. Sorry you had to go through that. Rosa, who's Golbez? He's the new captain of the Red Wings, appointed by the king himself. But the king has been acting strangely. I believe Golbez is manipulating him to collect the crystals for himself. With Mysidia's water crystal in hand, he'll surely go after the others. The fire crystal of Damcian, the wind of Fabul, and the earth of Troya. Fire crystal has already fallen into his hands. Let me introduce you. Trash is the Prince of Damcian. Arurumtail is a summoner from Mist. Wouldn't have been able to get the Sand Ruby and cure your fever without their help. Hi there. Hello, Arurumtail. Thank you both so much. Gary, after Damcian, Fabul must be their next target. We must... You have to rest now. Don't worry, we'll go to Fabul. Sadly, the trail to Fabul is blocked by a thick ice. Arurumtail, can you cast fire? No. Fire is one of the most elementary of black magic spells. As a summoner, you... Rosa, stop! You're in no condition to come with us. I'll be alright, really. On my honor as a white mage, I promise I won't be a burden. Rosa only wishes to be with you, Gary. Alright, we'll go together. We'll go together! Just make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Thank you. Hey! Gary and Gary are going out on... They're dating. It's pretty great. That night... Who gave this dumbass a harp? Actually, it plays it pretty well. Hold on. Anna, I miss you so much. Oh, shit! Ah! Bye. Alright, alright. Trash. Anna! The upside down portraits! Oh my god, you must fight Trash. Oh, they make it so much better seeing the upside down portraits. Oh my god. Believe in yourself. Anna. Oh. Damn, he got 2 levels off of that. Oh no, he only got 1, okay. Anna? This can't be! Must leave for this world, for a better place. No, don't go, I can't live without you! You mustn't let Golbez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. Yes, I'll do it! I'll fight! How can I stop him? I don't know what I should do. Oh, the poor prince. All set. What? I'm Edward now. Why am I Edward? Oh. Oh, look at that. I can swap between them all. I like Edward. He looks like he has the craziest fucking eyebrow. Like straight fucking Neanderthal. Alright, let me rename Rosa to Gary in what is just a fantastic turn of events. Gary is dating Gary. Conceptually, it's very entertaining. Fun fact 11. Edward is so garbage, this game is coded that you only have to hit Water Hag 3 times to win. True. The damage is entirely irrelevant. If you do enough damage to actually kill it, impossible in base game, you can have it die with Anna still on screen. Oh shit. So yeah, now we've got Gary, whom is in the front row for whatever reason. You don't take that. Why are you in the front row? What's up with the white mage using a bow? Get back there. Oh, interesting. Huh. This worked out exactly how I wanted. Bless. Yeah, I'm noticing that it's 2-3 or 3-2. It's very clear that that's how that works. So, she's in the front row. Because, I don't know. I got nothing. Whatever. Look at it. Look at these eyebrows. Like, her eyebrows small and dainty. Her eyebrows small and dainty. His eyebrows like hidden behind a helmet, but likely small and dainty. Edward? Fucking Edward smash. Edward speak beaver. Just move Cecil out of middle slot? Can I do such a thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that! I thought it filled in order like middle, then out, and then out. Huh. Alright, well we're good. We have to cast fire on the shit to the east, right? Is that what it said? I kinda missed what it said. Maybe I go up north? Use your sight. Yeah, I gotta go up north. There's some turn order shenanigans with moving people, but that is so high-tech that I don't actually know it. Huh. I know in this game, I actually discussed it with, what is Rhino last night? I forget exactly how it worked. But, no, it was Coop. Cecil is how the speed is determined. I know in the free enterprise shenanigans, speed is like this ambiguous thing based on your middle slot, but in this game, it's all based on Cecil. Yeah, Rhino was there. Tail, can you try casting the fire spell? What's wrong? Give it a try. I know you can do it. No. I hate fire. For good reason. That's right. Our village was destroyed by fire when... Tail, you're the only one who can melt this ice. If we don't get to Fabul, more people will be in danger. Please, it's time to be brave. Time to be brave. Please, you must. Look at them bully this small child into doing things she doesn't want to do. Fire! Hey! With the power of peer pressure, small child learns fire. That was incredible! I knew you could do it. Thank you, Arumdale. It's hard to say the name. It's one too many R's, but I gotta put it like it was spelled. Arurum. Arurum. Oh no, the bomb. Oh shit, which Gary is this? Darkness. Hey, Blizzard ain't it. Yeah, relative agility? I don't know. It was based on Seasonal Free Enterprise if you turn that flag on. Ah. Well, then you should probably turn that flag on, huh? You gotta make it like the base game. Also, I like this track. It's very driven, and that entertains me. More prey. More darkness. Alright. That's some good shit. The thunder is not. This is perfect. See, fucking Gary is gonna heal Gary as Gary expels his own HP to kill all of the enemies. It's beautiful. I abused prey and overnight grind. Oh god. Hey, Gary learned life. God bless Gary. And her lovely husband fellow, Gary. What? Oh, that's right. Gary has the holy arrows. Prayer unanswered. Oh shit. Yeah, I could see how prayer abuse would be good. You don't even have to think, just click the button. Darkest darkness, haha. How much does this heal for? Oh my god! I haven't looked at any numbers in God knows how long. One sec. Oh, God. And so I just click X or something, and then I just look over at chat while the game plays itself. Oh, another holy arrow. Cool. I do be vibing. Whatever, I got arrows galore. These things. Oh my god! I don't know if I have a fun fact for this mountain. I was thinking of a different one. It's interesting going, you know, having not played the first 5 Final Fantasies, but having played 6, I see all of this shit, and all I can think is how it relates to shit that I've seen in 6. What's going on here? That Gob, he's one of Fabul's monks. Yeah! Kid farts! See, there's so many fucking similarities. Sabin on the mountain? Come on, son. Yeah! Oh, he's a black belt. He knows how to kick. It's beautiful. I actually have to just sit here and watch this? It kind of sucks. Do a suplex. This is a really good rendition of the song. Good grief, that's no normal bomb. I don't, Edward's voice just keeps changing. We have to help him. Boom. Is it the mom bomb? It is the mom bomb. Fantastic. What's Gird? Oh, is that like some kind of block? Oh, he cast Protect on himself. I use Fire on Bomb. He can gird his loins. Fire on Bomb, not bad. Alright, and then I click X, and if I get there, I get there. Who cares? What about Ice Rod? Blizzard seemingly does nothing against these things, and I don't know why you keep wanting me to use the fucking Ice Rod. Here, look. I'll use the fucking Ice Rod. It's 12. That's the last time I use it. It's garbage. I don't need free damage. I have 83 MP. So this has the Japanese abilities. I wonder if it has the items. I'm gonna blow! I wonder if this is a race. Because if it's a race, I think I've lost it. Come on. I need one of these Garys to... Uh-oh. What? Alright. 1 damage, by the way. Oh, no! It blew up into smaller bombs. Watch as I had smaller bombs underneath. Live. 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 God bless him and his girding. What about Blizzard on the blue bomb? I'll try. Wait, did Cure not work? What the fuck just happened? This is what I get for looking away. Oh no, it worked, it just sucks shit. Whatever. Alright, Mombon gains 10,000 HP when it transforms because the party is not supposed to be able to kill it before it blows up. If you do, it skips the entire last phase. Sounds about right. Grey Bomb, Gary's mortal enemy. Oh shit. It's just an anagram for Gray!
You have my gratitude. Yang is my name. I am a high monk of Fabul. I came here to train with my men, but all were killed by a swarm of beasts. They were Fabul's finest monks.
My name is Gary. We bring urgent news to Fabul. A villain named Golbez is using Baron's power to seize the world's crystals for himself.
And he covets our wind crystal as well.
There is no doubt. He already took the crystal of Damcian with ease. Fabul may be next to fall.
Then the odds are against us. The only monks left in the castle are students. They stand little chance against Baron's forces.
I'd assume Golbez was behind the monster attack that killed your men, and almost killed you.
Then their assault is imminent. I must go.
We'll help you, or we'll go with you to Fabul. You may need our help.
I am grateful. However, this matter does not concern you.
It concerns us all. You see, I am the Prince of Damcian. Gary and I are citizens of Baron, and this girl is but one victim of the kingdom's recent attacks that I myself led.
I see. Then I humbly accept your assistance.
Let's go. We haven't much time.
Fabul lies to the east of these mountains.
That was where I got stuck in the DS and gave up? Right here? Which Gary is the big spoon? Gary. Damn, AoE cure is the fucking worst! Holy shit. It's so bad. Yeah, Gary's the big spoon. You don't have to worry about that. It's obvious if you think about it. Edward getting healed does the tutu-doo? I gotta see that, hold on. Yay! Look at Trash's HP, he's so trash. It's pretty trash, not gonna lie, but he is putting in work with the arrows, so... As of right now, I will not deem him trash. What does his song do? Random shit? He sings random shit like Lullaby or Silence or... He just randomly fucking sings. which is fine. Hold on, I gotta... Yang? Oh, Yang, hand out. Alright. Let's see, what is, guess we're just going up. Damn it. Whatever. I've seen that man have less than 1,000 HP while the rest of the party is over 2k. Look, you just gotta keep him in the back row, alright? Look, he's just hit 206 versus a bird. He knows what's up. Edward's kicking ass. Sorry, Trash is kicking ass. Telling you, completely subverted expectations. Come on. That southeast continent looks like an eldritch. Oh, it's got a big old snick. Kind of reminds me of a Leviathan from, Subnautica. Damn, brain is not what it wants to be. It's like in League when they just say, just play safe while you're getting 3-man turret dove. Just play safe, bro. You should be behind your turret. What are you doing at your turret?
Master Yang, the king wishes to see you.
I like that these are, like, monks in traditional European castle. I don't know why, but the contrast. The contrast is very entertaining. Oh shit, he's ambidextrous. That's cool as shit. Look at him. Oh, that's great.
The demon armor.
What? Oh, the Lemmius harp is actually pretty fucking good, huh? Huh. And the Fukan Island... Wait, Fuka? Not Fuka. Fuka. This song is a bit absurd. Motherfucker. Why are there 6 beds if they're not gonna show each of the characters getting into their bed? Is that even lazy? I don't... Alright, so there's probably some treasure and shit here. What the fuck?
Yang, at last you have returned. Sire, we must prepare for battle. Baron is poised to attack and steal our crystal. How do you know of this? These two are citizens of Baron. They came to warn us. And the others?
Sire, we haven't much time. The castle's defenses must be tightened immediately.
Yang, can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions? I believe so. They risked their lives to help me.
We must hurry. Please. Plead, Gary, plead. It is an honor to see you again.
Prince Trash!
No. Sire, Baron's fleet decimated Dempsey and then claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Damsian's tragedy must not be repeated.
I understand. Forgive my suspicions. Yang, mobilize the men for battle. Prince Trash, Dark Knight, will you help us to defend Fabul?
Yeah.
They have already offered to help, sire. We will join the forward guards by the main gate. Very well. Will the mages assist our medic?
Yes.
Fabul's fate rests in your hands. May we be victorious. As you command.
There's a button on the right. There's a button on the right, and I want a button.
We will assemble at the main gate.
Gary, come back safely. Aurorum Tail, take care of Gary for me. I want them to have a moment where they're like, Gary! Gary. Inuyasha! Can't kill me! Here they come.
Attack!
Yeah, we're just gonna do some of this shit. Alright, that That wasn't bad. He ran. I love when they run. The Red Wings! Yeah, how do you defend against an aerial bombardment? Hold on, Yang's gonna jump up there and kick someone. We can't hold them back!
Retreat! Into the castle!
He's gonna like bounce off of some people like Mario, jump up there and just punch straight through the airship.
We're severely outnumbered. I should not have let you help.
This is our fight too, and it's far from over. They're coming! And I am too. Are they gonna run this time? Come on, bitch. What? They got monsters in their employ? That's how you know they're evil. Oh no! What?
Fall back!
Oh no, my dude's got pincered, or pinned. They're dead. Everybody dying. Can no one hold their own here? Shit. Isn't the throne hall just behind us? We must hold them here.
The king has already retreated to safety with the women and children. It is our duty to lure the enemy away. And crush them.
Hold on. Hold on while I hold X real quick. You better run, bitch. Get on out of here. Get on out of here. I like that the generals retreat. Let's get out of here.
Damn you, Baron.
So you remember in Final Fantasy II, you immediately lose and then it's retaking everything? I like that this happens, like, during the losing process.
The door is bolted. We can make our last stand here.
Where's the crystal kept?
In a vault above here.
Why didn't the king take the crystal with him? What the fuck?
You fool! What are you doing?
He's one of them. Shouldn't the king have taken the crystal? I feel like the king should have taken the crystal. How did they get betrayed by a gargoyle of all fucking things? A normal monk just turns into a gargoyle. Hold on. Crystal too big, clearly? I don't think that's how that works. It's like that story about in D&D, the guy made a bear character with high charisma, and the bear would just... But the charisma was so high, everyone thought he was, like, talking. Like, they understood him. And they were all convinced he was human. And he was convincing people he was human.
We're outnumbered. Withdraw to the vault.
My button. Oh, shit. Ah! Trash! That's apparently in that story. Someone does see through the disguise and the charm and the charisma and all that, but everyone else is so enraptured by this bear and his charisma that they attack the guy for saying that he's a bear. You're all just talking to a damn bear, and everyone's like, fuck you, dude. He's not a bear, and the bear's just chilling in the corner.
It's been a while.
Kane, you're alive! So it would seem. We'll talk later. For now, we have some fighting to do. Indeed.
Are you ready to face me, Gary?
What are you saying?
Ready your sword.
Kane?
Ready your sword, fool!
Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up. I gotta stop laughing every goddamn time I see it. It's great, though.
You ask too many questions.
Boing. Oh my god, am I about to die? I don't want to die.
This is it, Gary.
Why didn't I?
Has Golbez poisoned your mind too?
Have you any final words?
Stop!
Ooh.
No!
They're back.
Gary.
Cain, you of all people.
No, I do you hesitate, Cain?
Golbez. So you're Golbez.
And you must be Gary. Never hesitate to kill Cain. Now see how it is done.
Gary. Which Gary?
No! Silence.
Well, Yang and Trash just died.
Cain, get the crystal.
Yes, sire. Cain, please.
Gary, no. Oh, is this woman important to you? Then I shall take her with me to raise the stakes. Until we meet again. Come, Cain.
He just absorbed her? What just happened? That Gary motherfucking Oak? Also, we just got fucking blitzed.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Fuck you, Golb.
Wait!
Do the thing. Come on, Radia. You came out unscathed. Do the thing. Do the thing. Cure! Not that thing. Though, easily could have been done with Tella's daughter. Can we talk about... Did we bring that up again? Feeling better? I thank you, Aurorumdale.
The crystal's gone! I failed!
And Gary is too. Yes, let us be consoled by a small child. So we have to go help her and get back to Crystal while we're at it. Oh, can we listen? Hold on, just for a sec. This is really good. It's like the lead is in major, and the rhythm is in minor. It's very interesting to listen to. Sorry, I like that track a lot. That's good.
Gary, it is our turn to assist you, but for now let us heal our wounds.
Thank you. Well, Cain's gone. I lost Gary. Gary lost Gary.
The king rests in his chamber. He suffered some injuries during the attack.
I forgot my button. My button! Spider Silk, Demon Shield, Ether. What's up with the Dark Knight using shields? I don't know if I like that. Cain got that promotion he wanted, though. He received Owie. You should I guess we're resting, alright.
Master Yang, you may rest here tonight. Please let me know if you need anything.
Are we all gonna split? Oh, look, they did it! So, how will we go about the rescue? Peace and love. He's changed voices like 3 times now.
We must sneak into Baron and borrow one.
Baron's main force is the Red Wings, so its naval power is relatively weak. We might be able to slip in via a water route. Via? Whatever. Then we need a boat.
I will ask the king for a ship tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Yang.
By the way, who's that dragoon?
His name is Cain. He used to be my best friend, but he's no longer the man I knew.
Perhaps you'll find your answers in Baron.
For now, we should rest. Until tomorrow, then. The name should be the Beatless? Who? What? Who?
I see. I will arrange for his ship right away. Yang, accompany Gary and help him in any way you can. Gary, take this sword. It belonged to a Dark Knight who came to Fabul many years ago. The sword exudes tremendous force, but it is still a weapon of darkness. Darkness can never prevail over true evil, but I have every faith that you'll slay Golbez.
I got the Deathbringer? Oh shit. Spoonie? Nah, he trash. I mean, if you want it, make it happen. Though I don't know where the nearest naming way is.
Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you're prepared. A ship awaits you there. Golbez must be stopped. If he acquires all the crystal, the world will be thrust into an unprecedented crisis. I'm counting on you.
You want to see me dance? Do it. What? Yeah! Huh. It be like that sometimes. We would have lost everything. Oh, Bacchus's cider. That's a good thing, right?
I will pray for your safety. Master, I wasn't sleeping. I was meditating.
It's weird seeing the contrast of like of this classic European structured castle with like ramparts and cobblestone walls and shit like that. Seeing all of that and then just a bunch of like Tibetan monks or something. It's very odd. I was on the East Tower, I want to go to the West Tower. Because there's bonus, and everybody fucking loves bonus. Zeus's Wrath. If only my magic were as powerful as Lady Gary's. I was Baron controlling all those monsters. Oh, it's naming way. Everyone's good. No one's redeemed Yang, so Yang stays Yang. Oh, hun, you're all right.
I am fine, thanks to their help.
You guys are like my hubby's guardian angels.
And you? Are you alright?
Of course. Them Baron bozos ain't never coming back. I gave him a hell of a thumping with my non-stick frying pan. Nice. Yang to Slappy. Can't y'all get to like some normal names or some shit? Slappy. What the fuck? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I love that renaming character. Gary to Gary motherfucking Oak. Alright. Give me a second. Shit, wrong way. As a reminder. Gary MF Oak. Hey, what up, Colin? Woof. How you doing today, bud? I'm doing wonderful. Yeah, I thought you'd like the wolf. They're expensive because it's got video now. I don't want them redeemed all the goddamn time. And they will be turned off for other games I give the shit about when it comes to the story. Village of Shadows, Heisenberg with his death. Oh shit, really? I couldn't watch yesterday. Fucking that sucks, dude. How many hours did you sink into that? I think I'm, oh yeah, the new, I got the Deathbringer. A sword that may cause instant death. 7 hours. Oh, shit. Probably 12 to 15 deaths on Heisenberg trying to learn the fight. Oh, that sucks, dude. You know it now, though, right? So that when you can do it. You can do it like a, you know, looking at the back of your hand. I look at the back of my hand and I see some tendons, and I see like a couple hairs. You know, I know the back of my hand wonderfully. Good luck, y'all. Take care of yourselves and kick some backside for me.
With pleasure.
Keep your chin up, Gary, motherfucking Oak. You'll get her back in no time. We'll do our best. Heisenberg hot as fuck, though? What the fuck?
I trust you'll look after everything in my stead.
You bet. I love you, you big lunkhead. Next up is Knife Only, which I ain't happy about, but I've had the lurk up just finally had time to sit. I appreciate it, man. Knife Only. Hold on, Knife Only No Death Run. When's that? I didn't read that. Fucking, I flicked the stick on accident.
Anchors away! Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
Look at that lovely Psyduck lurk mode. It's great. You keep your chin up, Gary motherfucking Oak. I like, at the start of the stream, I ate 1 spoonful of peanut butter, and it actually has contented me.
What will we do once we arrive at Baron?
We have to meet Sid, Baron's chief airship engineer. He'll help us.
I only hope the man you speak of is safe.
This game has a boat. Yeah, who knew? Are you cold? You're shaking. I'm fine. It's nothing. Human opener is fun, but goddamn, I cannot imagine certain fights just knife. Is it actually an achievement for just knife? That's crazy to me. Can you use the other knives, like the karambit? What's going on? And you can use the other knives? Alright. It's not as bad as you would imagine, or I would imagine.
Shiver me timbers!
Holy mackerel!
It's the ruler of the deep!
No! No!
It's Leviathan! Leviathan, Leviathan! Send us!
These guys, we're all dead.
Change course!
Just turn.
Holy shit! A Rorum Tail! Holy shit! The Rorum Tail! Slappy! Trash!
Summon the Kraken, not the Leviathan. Nah, Leviathan. Holy shit. Gary motherfucking Oak. Ugh. Where the fuck am I?
A Rorum Tail! Trash! Slappy! Where is everyone?
It's hard to take this seriously with a guy named Slappy. I don't know, even Trash doesn't... Something about Slappy really just... It triggers the shit out of me. Hey, it's Miss City. Wait, what? You! I remember you! Take this! Toad! The Devil's Road is like a warp in space and time. Supposedly, one must sacrifice significant vitality to cross it. What does that mean? I'm frag. Hey, watch this. Here we go. I'm getting sleepy. Yo, this town sucks.
You require much training.
Did you just bounce away? Come back here, you old bitch.
Inside this building is the Devil's Road, which leads all the way to Baron. The road has been sealed since the incident.
People are always hurting each other. This behavior saddens me. Oh, I bet you they would recognize me. They cast Frog on me so that I could talk to people. Being obscure, right? I gotta keep the anonymity. Because, you know, Gary motherfucking Oak killed everyone here. What the fuck? Money is an issue. What is this? Is this expensive as shit?
What do you want? More weapons to butcher our people with?
Oh, see, how does he know? How does he know I'm an itty-bitty flag?
You're the Dark Knight from Baron.
No, well. You have no idea how much pain and suffering you caused us. How do they know? This track is another one of those weird ones.
You're the Dark Knight from before. Why have you returned?
My name is Gary motherfucking Oak. I'm the former commander of the Red Wings. At that time, I didn't have the courage to go against the king's orders.
Words will not bring back our dead. However, I see that you have changed. Perhaps it would not be a waste of time to hear what you have to say.
We're fighting a man named Golbez, who has somehow risen to power in Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan on our way to rescue a friend from Golbez's clutches.
Lost breath there. Perhaps this is a test and you must prove yourself worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals and to the east.
They call it Mount Ordeals? A little on the nose, huh?
There you may find is whatever your
There you may find is where your fate lies. Okay, sorry. But my friends are in danger. I can't waste any time.
I see your friends mean much to you, but you must not be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals and transform your dark sword into one of light. Those who accept the holy light will become paladins.
What's a paladin?
Many have journeyed to Mount Ordeals, but none have returned. Do you still wish to go?
I feel I must.
Very well. The journey will be dangerous for a lone Dark Knight. I will have 2 mages accompany you. Palom, Porum.
Why children again? This place sounds like quite the ordeal. You called for us?
Where's Palom?
Palom, come out this minute. I can't believe I have to help this Baron scum. Be grateful that Mysidia prodigy Palom will assist you. Are these the mages? The twins are 5, by the way? That can't be real. Palom and Porum age. Oh my god, they're 5. What the fuck?
Yes, this is Palom and Porum. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help.
I'm the greatest mage in all of Mysidia. You should be thankful that I'm even speaking to you.
Palom, I expect you to behave yourself on this journey.
My name is Porum. Pleased to meet you, sir. Palom, greet him properly. Hey, nice to meet you. Black Mage Palom and White Mage Porum have joined the party. Elders literally sending out children. This isn't just children, they're 5. There's, like, okay, 11-year-old is bad, right? Sending out an 11-year-old to go march to their death on a mountain that no one has ever come back from, bad. 5? I know 5-year-olds that can't even speak correctly.
Now, go to Mount Ordeals. Pelham, Purim, do everything in your power to assist Gary motherfucking Oak.
And flag. Fire, Earth, Water, Wind, origin of all. Black Magic Encyclopedia. A paladin is the antithesis of a dark knight. I'm sorry, the antithesis. Is twins 1 or 2 redeems? How would it be 1 redeem? They're not the same name. They're not the same person. They're just twins. I also don't know where a naming way is here, so I will look. There's naming way. They are half a person? No, this isn't half a car. You can't win half a car, all right? You paladin? Alum, Forum, don't trust this man. No, they're 1 redeem each. And if you want to do it now, because I'm leaving shortly. Palin the Quack Kid. Alright. Don't be a stranger. Cook and Mac. Oh, shit. I do like the Cook and Mac. I'm gonna keep that one. Alright, the double redeem demands it. I'm sorry, Mesh. This is the price we pay. Cookin' Mac is great, though. This is the risk we all take. When it's free reign, money triumphs. He who hoards the most points wins he. Mine is just a Fire Emblem thing anyway. I can redeem, hold on. I'll get you your points back on that one. Let's see. There you go, bud. Everyone else I will mark as complete. And for you, I will do that. So there you go, bud. Points refunded. Fire Emblem, free enterprise. Oh, my bad. I see FE. Do all the Final Fantasies have renaming options? 5 probably. 6 does. 7 does. 8, yes. 9, yes. 10 can only rename Titus. 12. I don't think you can rename anyone in 12. This way. A 5 only for main character? Aw. 5 has tons of other options for redeems though, so. How much will I have to spend to ensure a character in 7 is not being renamed after being named? In 7, this is the only game in which you can rename because there's a naming way. In 6, 7, 8, and 9, they're all one-time deals, as far as I'm aware, so you won't have to worry about that shit. Though if you want the name, you gotta be the first to do it. They'll all be single redeems. I can't make no promises. A healing staff, huh? Oh shit, Mac is left-handed. Bump. Healing staff. Casts heal when used in battle, restores HP when hit. Cool. I can only hope that when we get to 7, one of you nerds is gonna redeem Nanaki, because that is literally always what I rename 13. I will try to ensure I'm here, but if not, I will outspend in real money any full year to ensure my happiness is secured. Will we have Cool Ranch in 7? I'm allowing... At this point, my initial thought process when I got this shit together was like, hey, I don't know what Bluff does. I don't know what Cry does. But my initial thought process was like, I don't know if I like the idea of renaming characters in this game. Because I want to appreciate the story as it is, right? That was the thought process. At this point, I don't think I give a fuck. If you want to rename Eris to Cool Ranch, if you want to rename Cloud as Spike Vigi or whatever. Do it, man. At this point, I don't care. Also, Darkness got strong as shit. Hold on, I just got a little lightheaded. Drink water, nerds. Ah, delicious. Still cold, too. Goddamn, I didn't even put any ice in it. Still cold.
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh.
Oh! I love. What is Twincast? God, y'all are gonna have no points. It's gonna be great. You're all gonna be starting from scratch. The point economy is dying, and I love it. Hey, Chocobo. Okay. That might be the next redeem I have. So you wanna ride this Chocobo? That was dope. I need to get them a couple levels. White Book Chocobo, gotcha! I've mathed out what I can spend to keep my points going up. I've been told that non-subbed people roughly get about 500 an hour. Chocobo, giddy up! Saving, patiently waiting. I'm gonna have to do some, like, some point offer, highest bidder or something. I wonder if that's even a thing I can do. Here we are, Mount Ordeals. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah, keep your hat on. Blizzard! Ah, too easy. And she smacks him. Mac, the Elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. You really are cooking, Mac, huh? Please, forgive his antics. Moogle Tombstone event is coming back. Time for PvP, dude. PvP soon. Fun fact 12. Twincast used the magic power of whoever had less ATB gauge. Since Palom usually has more, especially with Bluff, it was best to use the Twin command with Porum after using Bluff on Palom. This, again, is SNES. Huh. I don't even know what Twin magic does.
Come forth, Scarmiglion. Scarmiglion of Earth at your command. Rangers! Gary motherfucking Oak aspires too much. He ascends Mount Ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. So he desires to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. I shall return with his head. Make sure that you do. Yes, sir.
Scarmiglion. What a name, though. Oh shit, it's Scram Miggelson. Isn't twin magic when your twin pretends to be you to mess with you? Wasn't that a wrestling thing way back in the day? There were two twins who used to do tag team stuff all the time. Chicks, the Bellas, right? Nikki and, yeah, Brie Bella, yeah, twin magic. One would be in the ring and the other would slide, you know, pull her out and slide in as her. This is getting interesting when you say King. Oh, sorry. Gary motherfucking Oak might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent. You dare question my judgment? Scarmiglion is one of the 4 elemental lords. He will not fail. Gary and I will delight in watching Gary motherfucking Oak's demise. Sire, please grant me a second chance. Instead of Scarmiglion, allow me the task of slaying him. Just be grateful I let you live after your blunder. Gary motherfucking Oak. Either switch spots prior to boob job for Nikki, and after the job, Twin Magic was modified double DDT. Oh. Fun fact 13, name was Milan instead of Scarmigli. Huh. I wonder if that's to put it more in line with, like, other things in the series. Thyra! But god damn it! I fucked up. I'm sorry, Thyra! Oh my god! Mac's son. It's like a goddamn Mac truck. Do it again. Oh yes. Potion. I am a little sad that you can't rename the characters in 5, though. It's surprising to me that that's not a thing. Alright, do it again. Fuck it, I'm bored. Oh, I should be twin casting. Alright, hold on. Palom is hard carry? Apparently the twins are hard carry. I don't need to worry about shit, son. Oh, what the fuck? Tell her! Gary motherfucking Oak? What brings you here? Wait, you seek Meteor as well? Meteor? If you know about Meteor, that means you're Tella. Hey, old man, am I right? Don't be rude. You stand before the great sage himself. It is an honor to meet you. We came here from Mysidia on the orders of our elder. Yeah, we're spying on... Please excuse him. As I was saying, we're serving as guides for Sir Gary motherfucking Oak. My name is Cook. And I'm Mac, Mysidia's most exalted mage. I've heard a lot about you.
Kids from Mysidia, huh? But where are Rurimtail and Trash?
We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron and...
Wait, they aren't dead, are they?
I can't say for sure, but I fear the worst. On top of that, Golbez has been captured, Gary. I'll bet you that's his girlfriend. Has been captured, Gary. Is that what I said? Has been captured, Gary? Bin? Where'd the bin come from? Hush. Thought you'd headed straight to Baron to confront Golbez.
My magic still lacks the power to defeat him, so I came here to find the legendary spell Meteor. I sense a strong aura on this mountain. I believe it holds what I'm looking for.
But that spell is much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality for men your age.
I'll admit I am old, but one old man's life is a fair price to pay to bring down Golbez.
Jeez, why are adults so pig-headed? Now, you don't understand because you're still a kid. Now hush. They're 5, remember?
Gary motherfucking Oak, you have yet to answer my question. Why did you come here?
I came here in hopes of becoming a paladin. I cannot defeat Golbez with the dark sword, and I have longed to renounce this hateful thing. Who's Golbez? Don't you know anything? He's the one controlling Baron.
He's no ordinary man, but a powerful sorcerer whose evil grows by the second. So, Gary motherfucking Oak, you here to become a paladin? Then this mountain must hold some secret after all. I shall accompany you. So, Gary motherfucking Oak.
It's almost like there aren't any stronger Dark Knight weapons in the game. Oh no, Tuncast. Wait. Bruh, Mac is a stronger caster than Tella. Mac knows Fyra! Get fucked, by the way. Tella suck, bro. Potion. Next generation always stronger.
Tella's been living his whole goddamn life, and he only knows fire, blizzard, and thunder. Mac, the 5-year-old boy.
has already surpassed me. Cut him up, cut him up, cut him up! Do the twin cast, bro! Is it always Pyro? Because that's really dope. Tella forgot spells, hence the recall. Oh, true, he's an old man. I wonder if he can recall spells he doesn't... Wait, he did cast Toad that one time. Recall. Gamba! Wait, since when Final Fantasy IV had twins? Always. This game has 12 playable characters. Is that thunder? Hold on, I have to look up the weather. I need to save it. Oh my god, it was thunder! I'm getting a storm, bros! Can these guys die? Thank you. How long have I been in this fight? Yeah, this game has 12 playable characters, and I don't want to spoil for those who haven't seen it, but I had to look them up to see if it was possible to do individual name redeems. 12 individual characters with multiple chances to rename, and I never know when I get to rename them. Says no. What's really going to be fun is Final Fantasy VI. You get to rename the characters the moment they join your party, and it's the only chance you get. Out of sync. Is that just a thing? Maybe I should have them both do. Suncast. No, they're just out of sync. Alright. I have no MP? Oh. Slap! Slap! Oh no, Mac's dead. Oh, but Final Fantasy VI has like 18 playable characters. And they're all gonna have individual redeems. And I'll have you know, I am not looking forward to making those point redeems. It is a lot of effort. I have to get the sprites, and then I have to remove the backgrounds from said sprites, and then I have to resize the sprites into like 3 different sizes, into 112, 56, and 28. And then I have to slap it down, decide the point redemption, and oh my god, which one is he there to kill Chaos? There's no Jack in this game. Mac, stop that. Stop what? I'm going to voice Mac like Dende. I wasted ethers. Dende wasted ethers. Only know a few. Yeah, there's not like 18. It's like, 16. There's a lot. And they're all useful. They all have their... They all do a thing. So how much MP does that cost? 10? Bruh. Good EXP though. I said stop it. It's not me. Dende. You gotta channel your inner Dende. I sense an evil presence. Where's the summon girl? She fell overboat. We had Yang and the Spoony Bard, and he's trash. So we had Slappy, Trash, and Aurorum Tail, and all 3 of them fell overboard when Leviathan accosted our boat. I will enjoy killing you all. Who's there? Under Master Golbez's orders, I, Scarmiglione of Earth, will deliver you unto the gates of hell. My undead hunger for your flesh. Skullnant? Twincast. Rename character, tell it a crazy hobo. I can't promise that that's gonna happen. I'm not near a naming way. If I don't get the option, I will refund. But as it stands, I will remember this and jot it down for later. And oh my god, please! Cool. Osmos. I get... Oh, scan him. Oh shit, I get scan. Do the scan. No effect. What do you mean, no effect? Also, fantastic. The amount of charge time Osmos takes? Oh my god. Gary motherfucking Oak, get in there. Oh wait, I have Kira. I'm gonna keep Osmosing and hope it works. And you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna just press X. This will get there. Oh yeah! Let's he'll run out of MP eventually, right? Right?
What's happening to me?
I think that Lamia fight gave me just as much EXP as I got then.
Fools! My true strength lies in death! Join me in hell!
Fun fact 14. If you kill him before the zombies enrage. What the fuck?
This is my true form! Die!
Dun, 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 dun. Bro. Oh, what? That's dope. You know what? No, but... Cursed Elegy, that can't be good. Oh no, I got slowed! Do you think he's undead? I'm gonna test it. 1.
Breathe deep and walk as the undead.
Just keeps trying to slow me, huh? Phoenix down it? Worth a try. Eh. It was worth a try. Not. Oh shit, I'm at a B. I got Aethers. I'm gonna try Curaing it to see if that actually does anything. 130, not bad. Not bad at all. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for trying. Here's your gift. It's just, it's like a Smash invitation. No, oh, I thought I could AoE it, and I could not. It's fine. Poison is a shit. 840. God damn, Mac. Eat shit, nerd. Cook learned Berserk.
How? How could I possibly lose?
Oh. Hold on, let me, I got antidotes for this, it's fine. My son. Son? Just who are you? I don't know why I said it like that, but whatever. Sorry. Ooh, hold up. Ooh. Alright, Magic missed the best fun fact in this game. I didn't miss it, I was busy. Fun fact 15. In this fight, the devs wanted him to be Earth type, and therefore immune to Earth damage. Only problem, there is no Earth type, so instead they gave him the flying flag, so he's an undead flying enemy. Huh. Earth. I wonder when they introduce the other elements like that. Not that they've literally ever mattered in any Final Fantasy, but... Long have I awaited you, and much sorrow have I endured. I shall now entrust you with my strength. In doing so, my pain will only grow, but there is no other way. Excalibur, Excalibur, from the United Kingdom I've been looking... Break from your past and overcome the darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power. You must defeat the Dark Knight within you. What's going on? There are two of them. Gary motherfucking Oak. Hey, look out. We're gonna talk in a second. Stay back. This is my battle. One I must fight alone to atone for my wrongs. White. Oh no. He's got the darkness, but I have the HP. Embrace darkness? I have Excalibur, sir. From the United Kingdom, I've been looking for heaven, and I'm going to California. A true paladin. Cut him up, cut him up, cut him up! Would sheathe his sword. Oh. The inner Dark Knight in me is like, do the thing! Sword is sheathed, bro. You don't want me to die, do you? I think the game might want me to die. Now go, seek what you must! Die and you die. You have done well. Now my spirit will become light, and that light will be your strength. With it, you must stop Golbez. Farewell, my son. No, don't go! Fun fact 16. If you do nothing in this fight, you win after 3 dark waves. Huh. Gary motherfucking Oak has become a paladin. Wait, dark beat light and he becomes light? What the fuck? You have to... Winning isn't about beating the shit out of your enemy. It's about standing up for what you believe in. It's about being who you're meant to be. Or something, I don't fucking know. Are you alright? You must be... Mac, enough! This feeling, I can't explain it. It feels so familiar. And that voice. Oh my... Mr. Tella? My spells! I remember them now! Tella remembered his spells. Huh? Meteor? That light. Somehow it broke the seal upon Meteor. Tella learned Meteor. He is indeed a great sage. Hey, Cook, I think it's time we... Gary motherfucking Oak? We have to tell you something. We're actually... I am ready to face Golbez. I am doom itself. Come, Gary motherfucking Oak, to Baron. Yes, to Baron. That light. Why did it call me son? Hey, wait up! Fucking love Tella. I am doom! Are you coming? So, we're gonna have to pause the game real quick, and I'm gonna have to quit out, and I'm gonna have to change the character portrait. Because I'm not having Dark Knight Cecil. It's not it, so... Just a short interlude while I fix his character portrait. Why is this pic still dark? The game is a video game and has problems. So give me one moment while I do this thing, okay? Da-da-da-da-da. There it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, should be good. Look at it spin! You can hear it. And we're back. I hope this worked. See, it didn't take much at all. But yeah, that's it's technically a mod in the sprites. But I didn't want to not have the artwork, so here we are. Black Magic. 99 MP, huh? Tornado? Bio? Pig? He knows the Ga. I want the Ga. Do Thundara. Shit, fuck it. I just want to see it. Twins are still better, though. News at 11. Gary motherfucking Oak learned scan. Hell yeah. Don't worry, that's, Tella's MP is gonna increase with his level, and we'll get to see Meteor, I promise. More importantly, Black Magic Firaga! The spells have a unique cast timer. I've kind of noticed that, yeah. Just now before you reset, I see the avatar is White Knight. No? Yeah, that's, you can see it in that menu, but I don't know if it'll translate yet until the text box. Well, we have to see the text box to know that it worked. Also, where's my teleport? Who the fuck knows teleport? Do you know teleport? He does know teleport. Why can't I use teleport? Tier 3 takes forever to cast? I think not. I think Twin Cast takes forever to cast. Ah, fuck this. No, fuck this. That. Fuck, Matt got paralyzed. Out of sync. I have to wait. Boo! Oh my god, get fucked! I have 3 of these casts! Get fucked, nerd! Fun fact 17. You can't teleport off ordeals because they want you to see how strong Cecil and Tella are now. Well, Cecil is the opposite of strong. And Tella is stupid strong. So... Cecil lost power here. Like, look at this. Before, he was dealing like 200 damage with his attacks. Okay. It's cheating. I think the sword does holy damage. It did 100 a minute ago. Whatever. He's probably the same. And I'm just over-exaggerating. But Dark Knight's cooler than Paladin anyway, so... I already miss Gary motherfucking Dark Knight. Just attack. Twin cast is how I win this, so... Because Cook and Mac are just... the best. They kick too much ass. I was also debating on just stopping the stream there, since I had to stop the game and relaunch it. I decided against that because this game is like 22 hours and I need to commit. We at least need 4 hours today. Let's go talk to the nerds about going through the, Look at this chocobo waddle. Look at it waddle. The waddle is all the same. It's been the exact same chocobo sprite for 4 games. I wonder if they changed it at all between any of the games.
Unbelievable! You have succeeded!
Sir Gary motherfucking Oak fought brilliantly. I'll say, he passed flying colors. Come again? It works! Look, it's beautiful.
Forgive me. I assigned them to spy on you.
That pretty much sums it up. I feel awful having deceived you. I'm so sorry. I suspected as much, but I deserved it after what I did.
Most important thing is that you have become a paladin and are now free of the darkness of your past. That sword, where did you obtain it?
It was given to me on the mountain's peak.
Is this? Yes, it is. This sword is inscribed with the words of an ancient Mysidian legend.
A legend? Oh, flashbang. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to the earth with bounty and grace. Ah, flashbang. Then perhaps you can answer me this. What was the light I saw at Mount Ordeals? Sun? It called me.
I'm afraid I don't know the answer. The legend's meaning remains a mystery. For generations, we Mysidians have prayed for the coming of one who bears the sacred light. Perhaps those prayers were for you. Enough chatter! We must go defeat Golbez! Tell her? Oh, it's been a while.
We met him on Mount Ordeals. And guess what? The old man learned how to cast Meteor.
Meteor? The seal has been broken. The world is on the brink of great change. I care little for the world's troubles. I only wish to avenge Anna. Anna, your daughter? Golbez took her life, and I intend to use Meteor to take his. Tell her, you must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are in no condition to use Meteor. If I die, then so be it. I'll take Golbez with me. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells and Gary motherfucking Oak's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez.
Be that as it may, we must return to Baron to commandeer an airship first. Why'd I say it like that?
Very well, I shall grant you access to the Devil's Road. As a paladin, I'm certain you can safely travel its mystical path. Now it is time for me to retire to the Tower of Worship. I shall pray for your success.
Thank you.
Mac, cook, return to your studies.
No fair. You told us to help any way we can. We still have a job to do. Elder, please allow us to accompany him.
Very well. You have both overcome the mountain's trials and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Gary motherfucking Oak, tell her, please look after them.
But are you saying you don't want us tagging along? I'm sure we can still be of assistance.
Don't worry, old friend. I'll keep an eye on them.
Then it's agreed. I'm sure we'll make a great team. It's been a while. All right. Mac, this isn't gonna be some kind of picnic.
The entrance to the Devil's Road is in the east of town. Mac, cook, please return safely. Good luck to you all.
You know, I used to know the lead singer of Stained, his name. I've seen them live in concert, and they were very good. I'm not the biggest fan of all of their albums, but, holy shit! This shit expensive! What are we looking at? Not bad. They're, not their first album, because Stain's first album is, like, super garagey. But their second album, the one with Mud Shovel, that album, great as shit. See, you can't do this. You can't bring up meme songs to me, because then I tell you all about the band you don't want to know. I tell you, can't do this. Get out of my way. Here we go. Into the Devil's Road goes Paladin Cecil. Did we get those white and black mages in our party? Oh yeah, shit. Oh no! Can I go back? I forgot to rename Tella. Oh, fuck. See, this is why you can't do it ahead of time. Yeah, dude, Cook and Mac are in the party. Being too reckless in battle can cost you your life. Here's some useful tips. First, to flee from battle, press and hold... Oh, shit, there's... Look, it's naming me. What did you rename it as? Old Hobo? Crazy Hobo. It's like a title. How you doing, Crazy Hobo? Well, I'm just doing great. Looking to use Meteor. Yeah. It's the power of magic. You type so fast? I type like garbage. I type so fast, I have so many errors when I type, it's insane. I saw a strange monk with some soldiers. They seem to be looking for something. I think they went to the inn. A strange monk, huh? Meteor! Throwing pebbles. This place is always filled with scary soldiers, so not many people come here anymore. Dancers wanted. Looking for limber, talented dancers. Interested parties apply within management. When can we witness Meteor? I don't know, dude. Soon. He's gonna use it versus Golbez. It's very important. Slappy!
Do I know you?
It's me, Gary motherfucking Oak.
Gary motherfucking Oak. The traitor knight of Baron. Seize him!
Twin cast. Check the swords on the wall. Alright. Crazy Hobo, do the blizzard.
Yeah!
Oh my god, get fucked! Slappy, what are you doing?
Your treachery cannot go unpunished.
Slappy, no! Dude, Gary motherfucking Oak. Check this shit out. This magic attack not so powerful.
Die!
Curaga!
Slappy, no! Slappy, yes!
Twincast. It's me! I hope Twincast doesn't kill him. Ooh!
Yeah!
I don't know if there's like a, Fun fact 18. Attacking with Cecil after the second kick wins this fight. Damage is irrelevant, much like the Edward fight. Oh, see, I was just gonna sit here and hope he chills out. The upside down sprites every time. Or portraits.
Gary motherfucking Oak! What just happened? I can't remember anything after Leviathan attacked. Seems you suffered a bout of amnesia and fell into Baron's hands. You have my sincere apologies.
I expected you to keep fighting. I was not going to. I was going to defend for like a minute. Where are Aurorum Tail and Trash? Aurorum. It's the fucking what? Aurorum. Aurorum. Aurorum Tail was swallowed by Leviathan, but I do not know what became of Trash. I see. It's just another piece floating in the ocean.
Where are we?
In Barren. But listen, we can't talk here. Let's find somewhere away from prying ears. Slappy! Slappy's here to fuck him up. Yo. Thanks for taking care of those soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. Trash is now driftwood. Ah, he's just more pollution in the ocean. Who cares? What's one piece of trash in the grand scheme of things?
And who might this be?
Slappy, this is Crazy Hobo. His daughter and Trash were...
My daughter sacrificed herself for the man she loved. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm Slappy, a Fabool.
As I walk in and out of my room, just know that I love you too, bud. I'm the prodigy of Mysidia. My name's Mac. Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I'm Cook. Can't believe you fell for Baron's lies. Fucking Ondor. Mac, apologize.
No, he's right. Please forgive my actions.
Well, first thing first, we have to find Sid.
Sneaking into the castle won't be easy. What's this?
This is the Baron key. Of course, they must have given it to you when they gave you command of those guards. With this key, we should be able to enter the castle and find Sid.
It's all coming together, boys.
We're gonna find... Wait, I have a party of 5. Who am I losing for Sid? All set? Oh, check the swords. I forgot. Slappy, this is Crazy Hobo. Oh! Dwarven bread. Oh no, is this a map? Is this a motherfucking map? What happened to the gnomish bread? Where's the consistency, bro? I heard Sid is locked up in the castle, but rumor has it he hid in a state-of-the-art airship before he got caught. Why is this modded? So the background, the only things that are different from the Pixel Remaster, the background in the Pixel Remaster is this really sharp blue. I have it changed so that it is now like the see-through black with the border, which is beautiful. And there are no character portraits in text boxes in the original base game. So I have it so it has text boxes because I like that. And then the text is modded because this text looks good. Those are the only mods I got. If you're journeying far, you mustn't forget to take potions, antidotes, and tents. Yeah, the blue of the menus is just too much for me. It's too much. So I went ahead and changed the text boxes to look good. Where's Carrie? She left Baron to look for you. Nobody tell her. Yes, tents. Increase the intensity. Why? It costs you nothing to not type anything in chat. I wonder if that Dark Knight from before really died like everyone said. I liked him. I haven't been able to dance lately because of the king's new rules. How boring. It's probably better this way, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, can I... Nope, not yet. Woo! What can I do for you? I ain't got no money, honey. In this mod, we changed Golbez to Kefka. Why would I ruin Kefka like that? Ain't no way you catching me doing that shit. Kefka's Kefka, and he exists only to be Kefka in the game in which he is Kefka. You can get behind the counter to get those chests? Hold up. Arkansas. Oh, I come in through the back. Duh. No, I don't come in through the back. Bottom right. New ending Kefka wins 4. Oh shit, look at that. Hope they don't mind me just taking items. Nope. I got a bunch of money though. Can't wait for 5 where Greg appears the first time. He's pretty great. Infused with the power of lightning. Oh boy! Give me the thunder! I'm looking forward to the job system of 5, and hopefully it's way better. Not that the job system of 3 was bad, because it's not what made 3 bad. The job system was not what made 3 bad. But it wasn't enough to save that shit show. I'm actually amazed at how much both better and worse Elex 2 is over the first one. They just can't piece together like a masterpiece, can they? 5 blows 3 out of the water. Well, see, you can't hype it up. You're hyping it up too much, guys. Let me down. Bring me down. Can't wait for 6. Waiting for Magic to sing the opera scene. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys in on something. In the Pixel Remaster, supposedly, I don't know if this is true, I haven't seen the Pixel Remaster, but from what I've read, the opera scene is sung in-game. No, that's what I heard. It might be a lie. I may have been lied to, but that is what I have been told. Five is like 2? Take that back. They couldn't be more different. Mute it and you sing, too. You sing, please. No, I'm alright. From the darkness. And the... no, I'm alright. Kick the ass. My shield is a pile of frying pans melded together. What the fuck? Don't you have, like, jetpacks and shit in that game? Oh, shit. Attack. What am I doing? I can just twin cast everything. Oh my god. What game? Elex 2. Or Elex. Just the series, I guess. Thunderclaw! Yeah, I also have 2 blaster rifles that I can't equip yet. Blasters? Oh shit. But how do you have a shield made of frying pans? Like, come on, son. This way. Twin cast. God damn, Slappy! Also, can you guys take a look at the names that you see at the bottom right? Can you just look at that for a second and see what misery you guys have done? What are those names? Is this what I should expect from all of the Final Fantasies I allow this shit? The Squad. Cook, Gary motherfucking Oak, Cook's brother Mac, Slappy, and Crazy Hobo. They did Comet. That's amazing. I hope the people who are renaming are still here. Look, they got enough channel points to be able to rename. That's enough for me, dog. Of the 15 or so weapons I found so far, the only ones I can equip so far are a broken pipe and a simple bow. Damn, son. Did you just start today?
Splasher.
Also, we're already at the worm portion of the day stream. The worm knows Tsunami. Tsunami kicked my ass. Worm is dead. Just gotta get rid of those potions real quick. Cura! Good enough. You already ran into Adamantoise? True. This way. And nope, not here. Hermes shoes. And as it stands, Gary is being captured and is waiting for Gary motherfucking Oak to shave up. I want to say save and show. And I said shave, because I'm an idiot. This is dead end. Fantastic. No, it's what happens when brain addled. He's waiting for Gary motherfucking Oak to save her. Gary saved by Gary motherfucking Oak. Comet! Pretty sure I have enough points to force my way to victory for the rest of the runs. Just know. The rest of the naming schemes after this will be more timing based. Also, shouldn't you be redeeming, like, Wolf or something? I hope Gary motherfucking Oak shaves soon. He's gotta shave up, dog. What's Cecil's name now? Still Gary motherfucking Oak. As it stands, so, I don't remember which is which between Palom and Porum, but they are cooking Mac. Cecil is Gary motherfucking Oak, Yang is Slappy, and Tella is Crazy Hobo. Edward is Trash, Rydia is Aurorum Tail, and Rosa is Gary. Palom is Black Mage. I'm going to forget that in like 2 seconds. Here we go! Some more fucking blizzards and thunders and shit! Cecil is a man? Sounds like a girl's name. Ah. Cecil's a pretty classic... I don't even know where it derives. I couldn't begin to tell you, but no one names their kid Cecil anymore. It's pretty old school. MagicMD, what happened to my favorite item, Ice Rod? It is gone. I have two. Ether, nice. Had a drill sergeant whose first name is Cecil? Yeah, that's one of those names that has fallen off of the map. No one names their kid Cecil anymore. How dare you! He was a very angry black guy. Amazing. Also, I think that's the nature of the drill sergeant, though, right? Do I even have Mini? Who has Mini? Oh my god. Tella... He knows everything. Crazy Hobo literally knows all of the spells. What a guy. Cecil Fielder was a famous baseball player in the 90s. That's what I'm saying. Like, Cecil was more of like a... People in the 70s and 60s, when they had kids, named their kid Cecil. You're not gonna find a Cecil, like... If anyone knows, like, a 10-year-old named Cecil, you let me know. Because someone's gotta slap that kid's parents. A bonus in that save room? Oh, shit. He knows a crazy amount of spells. I can't believe Crazy Hobo knows some shit. Wait, where is the save room? Oh, the up and left. I don't even know what I'm going there. My nephew's name is Cyrus? That's a dope name. Mostly because... Chrono Trigger. Though, my brother, when he had his son, he convinced his wife, and this is because it's a good name, to name his son Darian. Now you think Darian, no one's named Darian, it's a really unique name. It sounds okay. He named it because that's Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon. And he really wanted to name it. That had been a goal of his for a long time, to have a son named Darian. Why do I have a sword that's worse than the sword I currently have? Effective against ghouls. Oh, alright, I'll try. Maybe it's good for that reason, who knows? I mean, yeah, most of my drill sergeants were kind of dicks, but he was the only one who legitimately seemed pissed off at life and everything in it. And now we're all like that. It's like, we all knew this day would come. So yeah, I have a nephew named Darian. Everything else is kind of blasé, who cares? All of my other nephews and nieces... Who cares? No one cares. By the way, I will not know if the bonus is good, just know where the chests are. I'm fine with that. My dude knows the randomizer. I feel like it's about to start some Zelda shit. Hey look! The map has told me that the right is bait. Blessed be the map. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ain't nobody here. This is weird, right? I've been told good adventurers go left. It is very specific. Sir Gary motherfucking Oak! So good of you to return. Huygen, not you two. Is something the matter? You serve Golbez as well? Never! As captain of the Royal Guards, my loyalty lies with Baron. Where's Sid? I heard he's being held prisoner. I was looking for him myself, but my men and I were attacked. I was the only survivor. I see, then you must join us. It would be an honor. Cool? What is it? Something's wrong. Yeah, I sense danger. What? Like, a monster? Oh, give me a break, mister. Sir, no disrespect, but that acting of yours is about as subtle as a crutch. Huygen, you've betrayed Baron too? Golbez's wishes are Baron's wishes, and he granted a wonderful power to me. Observe. What? Twincast. I'm going to fuck this nerd up. Check this shit out. Tornadre! Boo! Tornado didn't work. Looks like a dancer monster. I'm not really sure what the outfit is supposed to convey. Oh my god, what just happened? Bruh. Blood feast. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the right arm, I think was the one that reflected. Nope, he reflects. Crazy Hobo's dead. Wild freaks. I'll bluff. Alright, regenerate? Alright, we'll see if we can... You, Cura... You, Blizzard, and Arm? See someone casting, looks like he's doing Kamehameha. Oh, I like it. Armless! Armless! That didn't do the thing. Do the fire. Okay. So I can do that. That's good. Esuna! I'm unsure if taking out the arms will let me... Oh, damn. Will let me magic the body. There's some trick to this that we just don't know. Maybe it'll wear off. Maybe it wore off. I doubt it. I can test though. Let's twin cast. Cecil healer strats. I know, right? Get in there, Yang. Fuck him up. Oh, I should be doing Thunder, not Blizzard. Whoops. I don't even want to test it. All right. No, come on, man! Oh, it worked. Boo! Yang becomes Power Ranger? I'm gonna just leave Yang on... You know what? Fuck this. You, come here. Do... that to him, too. I ain't got time for this. I have haste. I want haste. Hold on. Yang becomes a Power Ranger. He does go full red. Alright, white magic. I don't have... Esuna's crazy expensive. What the hell? Haste plus Berserk plus a Zodiac Spear equals the best. So I'm gonna just let them do their thing now. And when we get there, we get there. Mainly because I don't feel like controlling this anymore. And I don't feel like dealing with Reflect. I just wanted the twin cast, but the game wouldn't even let me do that. Asshole. What the miss? This is gonna take forever. Come on, I believe in you guys. They made haste different. I assume haste works like the rest of the series. Though that's just me guessing. I don't actually know. Ether. The left arm seems more purple. It is. Neither of his arms match the rest of his body. Use the Thundara! Dude, Mac is never getting out of that paralysis. I don't know what I'm doing. Out of sync! What? Feels good, man. I can't believe his arms stayed like that. What the shit? nothing of it. I can always seem so loyal. Oh, this way. Ether, tent, 4,000 some odd gil. Let's go this way, shall we? Yeah, Berserk strats are easy, bro. And they make you feel good. Box of cider, Hermes shoes. Not really sure why that chest is set up like that. Why would they do this? Ooh, an elixir. Carry over from 1.0. An invisible force blocks the way. Alright. High potion, high potion. I assume we have to go rescue someone. Probably Gary, if I were a guessing man. And they don't want us to leave without rescuing Gary. It was the 90s, man. Everyone did it. Let us go see what the king has to say about being a shit.
Gary motherfucking Oak, you have returned. I'm glad to see you safe.
Thank you.
So you have become a paladin. Paladins are of little use. A Dark Knight would be much more valuable to us.
Your Majesty?
You who? Oh, you must mean the old duffer who refused to surrender his kingdom. I must say I've enjoyed impersonating him.
What have you done with the king?
You'll see him soon enough. Oh, and give my regards to Scarmiglione if you run into him in the netherworld. That weakling never deserved to be one of the 4 elemental lords. The rest of us are more powerful than him.
Then you are...
I am Cagnazzo the turtle.
Is he a turtle? Kind of. Guess who's got some elixirs, boy? Water spider? He's got 4 legs. He definitely ain't a spider. He's a turtle with a human mouth, and I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know what this mechanic is either, but, Pyro. I have been tsunami'd. Who's dead? Someone's dead. Oh my god, they're all dead. Get up, nerd. Attack while its tsunami is up. Haste? That's not cool. God damn it, not you. Him. I have 3 characters that know white magic. What am I supposed to do with this? Kiraga! I'm gonna just chill until that's gone. I assume this is, like... Nope. He's gonna do Tsunami anyway. Interesting. The haste is kind of kicking my ass. Where's Null Water? I know, right? No, dude! No, dude! I have shell. Shit. I kinda want a shell. That was not enough. That was my last Phoenix down. Alright, I think we lost. Oh shit.
He's getting weaker.
Turtle defense. It actually is a turtle. That's terrifying. Gotta keep Crazy Hobo alive. What? The restore? Alright, we do that. We do that. I hope that works. Time for the twin cast. Comet! Next death would respect this man. Turtle defense. Still doing that, huh? What? No! Do shell! Save me from this nonsense! Alright, Pyro... Oh, we're good. Is... Mechanic is Tsunami does damage based on his HP. If you hit with any lightning spell, item, or water while it's forming, it scares him and the water drops. He's weak to ice damage, which is good for a shell time, which he only heals in. Oh. Weird.
You dirty, rotten imposter!
Oh shit, Sid.
Oh yeah! You're gonna get a complimentary face beating for locking me up in that sty. Huh?
Sid!
Gary motherfucking Oak, you're alive! You had me worried!
I'm sorry.
Well, where's Gary? She went after you, convinced that you were still alive.
Golbez has taken her.
What? How could you let that happen? Speaking of Golbez, first he wrecks my airship, then he takes Gary. And she's still in trouble, so stop your jabbering and take us to your airship. Who's the snippy octogenarian? I could say the same thing to you. What? I'm half your age and then some.
Please, this is not the time. Sir, allow me to introduce the great sage, Crazy Hobo. Gary is the girl summoner? No, Gary is the white mage. Gary is Rosa. Gary motherfucking Oak's love interest. Yes, you heard that right. Gary and Gary motherfucking Oak. They're an item. And this is Master Slappy, the High Monk of Fabul. I'm Cook, an apprentice mage from Acidia. Great, now we have another geezer on board. That repulsive brat is my twin brother Mac. You goody two-shoes.
It is an honor to meet you. Well, you sure are a manly fellow.
Sid, where's your new airship?
Where nobody would ever suspect. We must hurry. Gary's life is in danger. I know. You don't have to shout. We're not deaf like you. Everyone follow me. I got two crazy old man voices. I got a little bit deeper, you probably can't tell it's deeper, and I got a crazy up one. Those are the only old man voices I got. Get the fuck off my lawn. You may have defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cagnazzo. Now join me in the netherworld.
The walls!
Or it's locked. This side's locked too.
Mac, Cook! I guess there's only one thing to do. Gary motherfucking Oak, I'm glad we were able to become friends.
Don't do anything rash, you two.
We're not gonna let you die. We thank you for everything you taught us, Sage Crazy Hobo. Ready, Cook? Yes.
No! Break!
Holy shit. They're 5. Mac, Cook!
Hold on, I know how to cure this. Esuna!
I'm glad they actually went through the effort of doing that. The spell has no effect, and the twins became stone of their own will. Or as the twins.
You fools! That was my sacrifice to make, not yours. I'm the old man! Forgive me, you two. I'll avenge you both. I swear to it. It's time for some payback. To the Enterprise!
I can't do. I have like 3 gruff voices for these characters, and I can't do it.
I'll get you, Golbez.
The Tiltron have stoned. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom's headquarters...
He defeated Cagnazzo. His power continues to grow.
Sire, regarding the last crystal...
I know. That place remains a problem.
Then how about we have Gary motherfucking Oak get it for us? I'm certain he will comply. After all, we have Gary. We can exchange her for the last crystal.
A primitive idea, but it just might work, and I will destroy him at the time of exchange.
I shall convey your terms to him. Kane!
Gary,
You'll see soon enough that I am superior to Gary motherfucking Oak. There's nothing here.
The best place to hide is often in plain sight.
This has become dark too quickly. Dude, how many characters died in 2? Was it 5 party members? 4 party members die in 2? This shit was absurd. But remember, kids, Aerith's death, that hits so much. It was the first time in a video game where they kill off a party member.
You hit it down here? Amazing! Ain't she a beaut? Right, let's get the Enterprise online.
I think I might give him like a southern drawl or something. Still upset over Menwu?
Battle stations, everyone! Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise!
Wait,
What's that? Looks like a white flag. Oh god!
just go full Dwarven?
I can't do a dwarven. That's not in me repertoire.
It's not even...
Kane!
So you're still among the living.
Kane, you little maggot!
Is Gary safe and well?
If you want her back, bring me the Earth Crystal.
What?
You shameless dog!
We'll speak again once you have the crystal in your possession.
And if Gary means anything to you, you'll get that crystal. Why, you...
Wake up, Kane!
I have nothing else to say to you.
Square Enix knew people like 2 so much, they made a new 2 on Game Boy Advance. What the what? Was that an Australian dwarf? I don't have dwarf in my... That's not... I don't have that. I could try, practice one day. I need to expand my voices anyway.
Like when you get the Delvin Malroy, you gotta hit the throat real quick.
I can't even do it again. I had it one day, the Delvin Malroy. I can't do it now.
Gotta like pinch your throat and turn it to the left a little bit, and then you too can be the Delvin Malroy.
Gary motherfucking Oak.
That dirty scumbag.
Sid, set a course for Northwest. For Troya. I got a boat. And dwarfs are Scottish, right? I guess? I don't know the rules. I got an airship in Stream 1. You know how long it takes you for getting an airship in fucking Final Fantasy VI? The town of Troya. Welcome to Troya, the city where trees and water abound.
Shoo, go find your own place.
Would you like to join us for a swim? Oh, for Pete's sake, why are you swimming in your armor?
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh.
It's always fucking, it's abrupt, because it always interrupts me. I'm just sitting there like, fuck mid-sentence. Why are you swimming in your armor? It'll rust. Go away, can't you see that I'm sunbathing? Old dude is watching them swim? Oh my god, you're right. Shoot, go find your own place. Holy shit. Open world just opened, it's true. 400 gil a night? Oh my god. Fucking highway robbery out here. Oh boy! It's like my old man voice. I have 2 old man voice. Oh, the old geezer! And oh boy, the crazy old geezer! I got 2.
I can add a little bit of grit to it sometimes.
May I see your pass? Yes. Here is, eye drops. Damn. The air here is fresh, the food tastes great. I love this place.
Live a long life, I say. I'll take this place over heaven any day.
Stella, you're so beautiful.
What? You're a man.
What? Hey there, cutie. Want to chat with me for a while? What the fuck? I'll take good care of you. What's with the look? You got a problem with me? Give me a holler if you want something.
Oh, I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want.
I hope you carry a fat wallet, mister. It's all high rollers from here on, if you know what I mean. Bring me a fur coat next time, okay, sweetie? I'll buy you anything you want. That old geezer better not mess with my Jenny.
And then I thrust my blade into the goblin and offed him once and for all.
That geezer keeps babbling about his stupid adventures.
If I have to hear one more story.
Fucking goblins. Well, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. That's a song about practicing safe sex. Why is the dancer selling me weaponry? You missed a shop in there? How did I talk to everyone, didn't I? This dude who wants... The one NPC I didn't talk to? Who the fuck didn't I talk to? I talked to everybody except the one at the top right, which I can't get to. I can't get to the top right. Bottom right? Get out of the way. Oh shit, you're right. Membership pass! Amazing. Let's get the fuck... Look, I never said I was smart, alright? The show will begin in a few minutes. Yeah, let's watch. And now, for your entertainment, tonight's dancers. Oh shit! Is he getting a lap dance? Gary, I'm thinking of you the whole time. Dude, that's the, isn't that Frog Fuchsius? Isn't that the whistle from Frog Fuchsius? This isn't a mod. It's not the focus of the stream. That was 10,000 gil I spent for that. Haven't you got better things to do than hang out in here? Eek! Get out of here, you pervert! This is the dressing room. Bruh. Mario RPG shit, man. I'm surprised I could hear that, like, or I recognized the connection. That's pretty cool. Then again, they reused a lot of stuff like that. Oh yeah, Sid's ready to go! Look at this grinning bastard! Whoops. I got a F, there we go. Look at this grinning motherfucker! Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him! Did they give me the twins stuff? They gave me the twins stuff. We have a new configuration though. Hold on. They're not order. There we go. Why did I do that? You go there, you go there, you go there. So now we got Sid. Sid's gonna punish. It's gonna be great. How do I get down there? Oh, I guess I can go into the castle, right? Oh, wait, there's bonus. Hold on, I need this bonus. It's necessary. Hold on. Woo! Have you heard of the twin harp? I hear you can transmit your voice really far with it. Found decoy, either, dry ether, either the either, or the ether, or the ether. I can't go there. What's that? It's a building. I want to be in building. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Texas. Yeah, Sid don't slap the shit out of nothing. He beats the shit out of everybody. Here we are at Troya. You wish to know about the crystal? Speak to the clerics inside the castle. Either ether or ether. Your choice. Either or either, your ethers or ethers. Who would win, the state of Texas or crazy man with a hammer? So basically, the state of Texas or Florida. This was once a dungeon, but it now houses Troya's treasures. Have the clerics granted you permission? Yes. Don't lie to me. Bruh. No, the bonus. Ah, yes, bonus cider. I once saw a story about a Florida man uses alligator as weapon. He was like swanging around an alligator like an asshole. That wasn't very Paragon. Oh yeah, you're right. I have to roleplay here. I'm a paladin. What's a paladin? I saw a dude riding a gator. Dude, fucking Florida. Unlike most kingdoms, Troya is governed by women, and all of the soldiers are female. Alright. It's like, what was that one town in 15? It's one of 3 towns in 15. Where only women worked at some power plant. And clerics are convening in the chamber over there. I'll tell you what, if I could domesticate a gator... 15 had towns? Yeah, it did. Women make far more civilized rulers than men. 8 clerics, they're all sisters? If you're looking for the Dark Elf, try the cavern on the island to the northeast. Equipping anything metallic inside the northeastern cavern will hamper your movement. Dark Elf stole our crystal? The Dark Elf. What is this, Final Fantasy 1? He's weak to metallic weapons. He set up a magnetic field around his lair for protection. Huh. Crystal theme, by the way. I think we do this next time. I think so. I feel content. So with that, I am done for the day. Tomorrow picks up with more of this. We're gonna go beat a Dark Elf, grab a crystal, smack Kane upside the head with said crystal, and Gary will live together happily forever after. Thank you all for joining me on the day, and look at Sid. Oh yeah! He is gonna slap the shit out of Texas. Look at this motherfucker. Yeah. Go enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna go get food. Goodbye, friends. Holy shit, pot friend. Elden Ring has done too much. They have a Twitch global emote for Elden Ring. Unbelievable.